Teenage Mutant Turtle the Cowab Co. Games. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? The rare afternoon stream here, which is why I'm going to sound extremely tired.
It is my fault.
It is entirely... Well, it's only partially your fault. The other reason was, like, we got movie night tonight on the sub-server, so... So we didn't want to overlap the two, so we're doing an afternoon stream, an actually Europe-friendly stream for once.
I can't believe it would be friendly to Europeans for once.
Well, look, I'm part of the Commonwealth. I have to by right. Anyways, so Trey here, ProofGold, has decided they want to learn how to beat Ninja Turtles for the NES. This, as you can guess, is a bad idea.
I mean,
at usual time, more or less, Wintermint. Check the Power Hour. It should be pinned in Power Hour. So yeah, I'm gonna try to help.
It's a bad idea for me.
Oh,
I'm the one playing it.
Yeah, it is for you. I get the laugh. I can load up the game on my side and see if I can beat it, because it's been a while since I've beaten that game. Like, I'm just gonna warn you right now, the dam's not the thing that's gonna mess you up. So he's told me he's played this before and he got to stage 3, and that's past the dam. But the problem is, everyone thinks the dam's the hardest part of the game. It's not.
No. It's just the stage that scared everyone away. So yes, I've also seen everyone been saying, oh, he's not gonna like the dam. Oh, the dam. The dam's not that hard, guys. It's not.
It's not gonna be that
bad.
It's probably
it may stop me at once or twice, maybe.
Everything else past that is gonna be the problem, yeah.
So yes, I have also, technically I also played this during my childhood. Never beat it. It is haunted. Is Trey allowed to rewind? So here's the other thing. We're playing on Cowabunga Collection. It gives the option of saves and rewinding. I am using neither of those.
Yeah, he wants to beat it like if he was playing the cartridge. He wants to beat it legit.
Yes, I want to beat it as pure as possible.
He's going to have some challenges. All right, first off, Chaos Olympus, here's your Duke. And yes, I am picking this one on purpose.
Damn.
All right. So here's how this works. Obviously, they're going to be playing the NES one legit, which I believe only gives you 2 continues.
That does sound right.
There should be 6 stages, if memory serves. And Trey's only seen up to basically the beginning of level 3, so close to half the game. He at least knows some of the fundamentals. I'll go over some of them anyways, but more or less this should be, at least at the start, okay. It's just when it gets later on, it's going to be mean, because some of those later stages, fuck some of those later stages. The frame rate is going to be a little choppy as well. I'm doing Discord capture, so the frame rate might seem a little spotty. Just a warning on that. It is known. But it's the best we could do at the moment without just throwing him on to the race feed. And the race feed would be tricky because that's designed for actual emulator, and he's using the Cowabunga collection.
Indeed.
Has Trey warned his therapist about this? Are they certified for handling post-turtle trauma?
I have a therapist?
Oh, that's how you find out, huh? Have a good one, Winterman.
Yes.
All right, give it a shot, buddy, if you're ready.
Here, let me up the game volume just a smidge and see if that sounded better. Somebody was saying it barely could hear it.
Oh, I can bump it on my side too, to be fair.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I have it down at half on my side, so.
All right.
So, this is gonna be a little interesting because the way I have Discord set up in OBS, it's mixed in with our microphones. So, I don't know how the balance is going to be as a result. Hopefully okay.
We're gonna find out together, everybody. Let's go on this journey.
Alright. The overworld map and the sewers. If you've never played this before, you have access to all 4 turtles right out of the gate. Leo, Raph, Mike, and Don. You can switch them whenever you want by pausing. The rule of thumb of the game is, for the love of God, don't lose Donatello. That's the basic rule of thumb of this game. Never lose Donatello. If you lose Donnie, your run may be fucked. There's also other really strange rule sets to each of the turtles that I can't remember the exact rule sets on them, but they're very odd. It works out that most of the other turtles, when they're at half health or lower, get stronger. I believe it applies to Mikey and Leo at the very least. Raph has got a whole weird extra rule set. Donnie, I don't think gets any buff from that, maybe. He might be the only one that gets, like, just a small damage increase, if anything. But Donnie's already broken as it is, so... So again, hang on to Donnie as much as you can. Any stage that has collectibles, like just lying around, will always respawn collectibles. You will be taking advantage of this a lot. A lot. If you lose a turtle, there are chances on most stages to get them back. Problem is, I don't think you can in stage 2, and I don't think you can in stage 1 either, for that matter. I don't know. I've never actually lost a turtle in stage 1 to know that. H&G, there are ways to get turtles back, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was stage 3 had a way. That's the part where you can get them back.
Stage 3 has one, stage 4 has one, stage 5 has one, stage 6 has one. But stage 2 does not, unless it's extremely early in that stage. And I don't know about stage 1 because traditionally I don't lose a turtle here anymore, so I've never checked the side rooms. There's a bunch of side paths that you can take for extra pizza and stuff, but you don't have to. Raph is your damage boost turtle. The other 3 are too important to lose. Yeah, Raph and Mikey will probably be your sacrifice characters for a while. Alright, you got your first sub-weapon. Press select to turn it on and off. That is 3-way shuriken. Sub-weapons are really good in this game. But there is one sub-weapon in particular that you're probably going to want, for sure. And that would be the scrolls. The scrolls do the most amount of damage and do the most amount of knockback. That's traditionally the recommendation for actually beating the game, is hoarding the scrolls on one of the characters.
Okay, that's how I do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, time to fight Bebop. And you died.
And I didn't let me switch in time.
So, iframes are a myth in this game. You don't really get them.
It is weird with this one, playing directly on the screen capture.
Oh, you're playing on the screen capture?
Yeah, so it shows like on the Elgato screen itself.
Oh yeah, okay, so you're playing off the Elgato, yeah. This game was my introduction to your YouTube channel. This kind of game, and you're being so angry you weren't even aware you beat it when you did. This game plays so dirty in endgame. The final world is the worst, by far, because it's so easy to fuck up. Alright, there's a full heal up there if you want to get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Another thing is, too, you might have noticed there's different groups of enemies. If you don't like a set you see, you can leave a room and come back and see if it spawns a different set. But be warned, once you get to a point where there are no enemies on screen, it could also switch enemy sets. No, it looks like you're still in the same enemy set for this one.
That's not what I... God dang it.
What's funny is Castlevania Symphony of the Night was my introduction from the wife to you. Oh my god, that Symphony playthrough was so fun. We did on Reese's channel.
I'm just gonna give this back to Donatello.
Pizza slices
Okay.
heal 2 blocks of health. I'm gonna see if I can find the damage scales, because I know that the speedruns should have... Yeah, speedrun.com should have the notes I need for this. Oops, wrong search bar.
I did all that to try to heal Raph, and now I gotta heal Donnie instead.
Yeah, welcome to how this game works. There are easier places to get heals in this stage. Let's see here. Do you have the damage numbers? Oh, don't tell me they're all videos. I need text. So as you've probably noticed, you don't have to go in this room if you don't want to.
Nah.
There you go. There's a pizza right there. And also a weird dude on fire. Remember, no iframes. Be very careful. Alright, you're in a sub-boss area, but the sub-boss will not show up until you kill the regular enemies in the room first, so you're just stuck until this guy dies. But you get a hot jam, at least. Alright, here's your boss. A giant frog that killed you. Leonardo got caught. The good news is, whatever cave or sewer you jump into, you will be booted back to the entrance of that. You're not back to the beginning of the stage. And that is going to be a lifesaver later on, trust me. If you want a tip right now, leave and come back. Because the pizza respawns.
I'm actually surprised by this.
It's one of the nicest things this game does. Any room that has a collectible, like, locked into it like that, will always respawn it if you come back into the area. With the exception of saving the turtles. Here we go. Damage stats, guys. I knew someone had this. Now, the other good thing about this room, if memory serves... Oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. Uh-oh, and there goes Donnie. All you're left with is Raph. Good luck. Oh, this is not the real set. These enemies are from the comics? I don't think so. I think they're just random enemies that that got made up by Konami. Sorry, Ultra Games. Let's see here. Donatello's by far the strongest turtle, regardless if he's at full health or not. Raph is second strongest at full health, but doesn't get a power bonus at half health. Leo and Mikey are both equally the weakest turtles when at full health, but at half health, Leo gets slightly stronger than Raph, while Mikey gets slightly weaker than Donatello. Oh, I didn't know this. Sub-weapons also get the increased damage on those turtles. That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It plays by weird rules.
I've already accepted my death.
Yeah, that's a game over. If I were you, I would just not continue and start fresh, because it's going to put you at the beginning of the stage anyways. Select to move down to end.
Let me try something real quick, because I mean, this one's kind of messing with my... Hold on. Did it work like this?
This guide is weird. Like, it shows that there's... It shows that there's the damage increase when you're at half health, but it doesn't state exactly what they are, which is a little weird idea. Are there infinite continues? No, there are 2.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I just plugged the HDMI from the TV, now I can see with the TV, and already it's feeling way better.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Downside is your mic sounds like you're very far away from it now.
How's that?
A little better. It sounds like you're in an echo room, though.
How am I...
There we go.
Huh, weird. I can never tell what the distance with this thing. I can be... like here, I'll be fine. Other times I gotta be like right literally here.
Can you get even more continues? Pfft, no. It's Konami. Early Konami hated the player.
You were just the money bags.
Was this before the Konami code? I don't think this game has any cheat codes. I will double check. But I do believe this is a cheat codeless game. Let's find out. PC. 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 Yeah, no, I don't see any listed. This one site says there's a code, but I don't believe it. I'm curious, though. I'm going to try that out. Because if that works, that's a code I've never learned about. Yeah, no Konami code for sure. Alright, with you at half health now, Mike, you'll hit a little stronger. Mike will hit a little bit stronger. The same will go for Leo. Donnie and Raph both are at their default damage the entire time.
It's even down here. What's... Nah, not worth it.
Did I put Cowabunga Collection back, or is it still in the Switch? Crap, I put it back. Oh wait, by I put it back, I mean it's on my desk.
I'm just gonna... Take your time, I'm just gonna...
Are you grinding out health? Yeah,
yes.
you are. I can tell. What TMNT game would you recommend to everyone or casual gamers? Not this one!
Turtles in Time!
Yeah, Turtles in Time, honestly.
Like, even the, There's even, like, the 89 arcade game, which, you know, you don't have the threat of having to lose all your quarters.
Yeah.
It's honestly pretty beatable. It may just take you a couple of continues, but honestly, it's beatable.
This is the worst turtle game to start with, which is, of course, why it's the one I started with.
Hey, you're not that other guy.
Yeah, like I said, there's like 3 enemy sets, and it can change accordingly.
I already like how this... I made this one small change, and that's already going way better for me.
I mean, I'm not surprised, like, upping the frame rate has helped you out. That's like the least surprising thing. Oh, shit, that's why I'm hearing the game. Whoops, boop. 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 And it's time to fight Rocksteady, the first boss of the game. And he already knows the trick. When Rocksteady jumps, even though it makes it look like he goes lower, he actually is able to be hit by Donnie's bow staff. So this is a damageless way of fighting Rocksteady. Or you can just get down there. You can also destroy his bullets with a bow staff, because that's how wood works, I guess. Time it when he jumps.
Just got...
Close. There you go. And that's the first stage beaten.
April. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support.
And that's all you'll get from her is just her support.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. And now for the stage everyone begrudgingly knows about this game, the Dam stage.
Look, Jiggy got through the dam. I should be able to get through the dam just fine.
If Jiggy got through the dam, you can get through the dam. That's not a slight on Jiggy, that just shows that he's actually better at this than I thought. So how bad is this stage? This stage is notorious for a reason. It's actually not that bad, but you have to understand how it works. That is the kicker. If you don't understand how the dam stage works, it will destroy you your first time through.
It's not gonna come back. Yeah, no.
No, you have to leave the zone.
Yeah. Nah, stick with Mikey. Oh, okay, whatever.
Remember, at half health is when you get stronger. Yeah, no, the first half is fine. The second half is the problem, exactly. I swear I keep hearing sound effects from other NES games. Oh, that's because Konami used the same sound effects for a bunch of their games. So there's sounds from Contra in here, like any other, like, Konami game. They had a sound bank, and by God, they were going to use it.
That they did. Man, that shouldn't matter.
You're doing a good job of dealing with Chainsaw Charlie there.
Thank you.
I think I heard a hit noise from Castlevania. Oh yeah, no, dude, Lloyd, they used everything.
Look.
Because this was close... No, I guess it wasn't close to launch, because this is 89. So yeah, I get... Oh, wow, really? This was 4 years into the NES? Jesus.
No, I need it for Mikey. There you go, Mikey. your tuna, anchovies with pepperoni, and whatever else pizza combinations you tend to have in this show.
No, I know the NES launched in 85. Yeah, I'm just genuinely surprised this was 89, but that makes sense because
Oh, God, son of a
they
bitch.
wouldn't have put this out until they had done the arcade game and realized how popular Ninja Turtles was.
I fucked up.
Well, you're at double damage now. Or damage increase. So now you can kill those guys in one hit. May 89 for Japan, June 89 for North America, 1990 for Europe as Hero Turtles because BBFC rules about ninjas, which I still think is so weird. Ah, I see you've experienced the fun of the jump.
The jump.
There's like 2 or 3 spots in the game that this is dubbed the jump because they're annoying jumps. They take a while to adjust to. You have barely enough room to clear them, and you may have to jump a specific way to make that jump be viable. Yeah, remember your jump is very floaty. Close.
I gotta get the muscle memory back.
Supposedly, there's a way to jump from the ground and make it up there, but I think it is actually technically a glitch. This came in 89, that explains why it's promoting the wizard. Ah, that makes sense. Boomerangs! Welcome to one of the better sub-weapons. You can actually pass them off to your other turtles. You throw a couple boomerangs, swap to a turtle, and then they pick them up, because they're boomerangs, they return. So that's a way to guarantee that everyone has some level of sub-weapon. And he makes the jump! Alright. Now it's time for the real hell. It's time for... It's
the forest!
It's so quiet. Yep, it's the forest. You're not needed here. Alright.
Alright, fine.
Welcome to the dam, the actual part of the stage. You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to defuse. It's 8 or 10 bombs. The pause screen will tell you. Yeah, 8. Okay. It is a maze. You do not have a map, because that would be helpful. And there is no healing item, or if there is, there's like 1 total. Everything here will basically damage you. There's electric spikes. That seaweed will kill you instantly. And again, it's a maze, so there's certain places you're going to need to check that seem a little out of the way. If you do not beat this stage under the time limit, you lose all your turtles and have to continue. If you lose a turtle, the timer will reset, and all bombs you have destroyed will stay destroyed. So if it looks like you're about to run out of time, it's best to kill off a turtle just to get a second chance. Right, that seaweed is just electric, it'll just damage you, but again, you have no iframes, so be careful. So if the time runs out, kill yourself. Kill yourself before time runs out, yes, because if time runs out, the dam explodes and there's no coming back from that. Alright, welcome to the tunnel everyone fucking remembers, because it's so hard to avoid any level of damage here. This is the you sacrifice a turtle room. I hate to tell you this, you might want to switch to Donnie here in a minute.
Yeah.
I also hate to tell you this, I don't think you have enough time to clear this. You have 2 bombs left. You haven't missed any yet. Yeah, your last turtle with health is Donnie. The final bomb is to your right. You have 25 seconds to get there. There's the panic music. And he gets it in one!
Told you guys, the dam's not that hard. However, I am in trouble.
You are very much in trouble. Your entire team is basically dead except for Donnie. Here.
Splinter, hey, what's up? Master!
I'm the winner!
Thanks, Assassin, for the bits. No message on that one, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. Welcome to 3D Shredder. This is Shredder. Listen to me, turtles. We have taken Splinter. To get him back, you must defeat the Foot Clan.
The whole clan.
Yeah, the whole clan. We're waiting for you. Ha, ha, ha.
Now here's the stage where I basically got stuck on.
Yep. You're in stage 3 now. The cool thing is you get access to the Turtle Van. Turtle Van has 2 weapons, the normal pea shooter and a missile launcher. The problem is you need to find the ammo for the missile launcher. Now, this is the stage where that map on the pause menu actually is going to be helpful. One of the few times it is in fact useful. There's your first set of missiles.
Oh. I'm not supposed to come this way.
Try it, see what you can do. Nope. They troll you. I'm gonna be honest with you, half of this map's layout I don't remember because there's an optimal way to go through the map, and I just don't remember half these rooms.
Nah, I can't blame you, because I don't even think I'm going the right way anyway.
The optimal path? You're not going the optimal path currently, I'll tell you that much.
No, that's what I figured.
Now, the good news is, those things won't insta-kill you like they would if you were just walking on foot. The downside is they take a couple shots and can damage the van. And the van's health is your health. There's apparently a trick I didn't know about, that if you hit select and get out of the van when one of those rollers is showing up, they just despawn. But I'm not sure on that. Welcome to Flicker Central. This is not a glitch, not a weird frame rate thing. That's just how this game is. If there's too many sprites, everything flickers.
It actually does have a state where you can turn off the screen flicker.
Oh god, that'd be horrifying in this game. That would speed everything up. Half the benefit of that is the slowdown. Oh hey, pizza slice.
Not even a matter of a question of who I'm giving it to.
Mm-hmm. Least shocking statement.
Son of a bitch. No, but I got some ninja stars. I'll hold on to those. Oh my fucking god, why?
Yeah, no. Some of the enemy placement, insanely rude.
I'm more mean about this was just the other jump.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to jump number 2.
But the problem is I need the missiles.
When in the middle of May are you gonna be recording with the boys after your break? I'm going on the trip. I leave the 10th, so there won't be any streams. Nice jump. Yeah, I'd keep it on Donnie. Nice. Now, what do you think you do here? You knew. It is not a jump at all, and that's what tricked a lot of kids as a kid. You actually just had to walk over that gap. Single block gaps you can walk over. You can also make that jump from the ground and skip having to walk around the other side, but I forget what it needs. You need to be in a specific position to pull it off. Trey's watch AVGN. I mean, that'll get him through this part. I don't know if it's going to get him through the rest. Because I don't think AVGN even did the second half of the game.
He basically I think he only did the first 3 stages.
I think so, too. I don't remember stage 4 or 5. And I definitely don't remember the Technodrome. Oh, yeah, because I think it ends at the spikes. He did it in the Revisited episode. I didn't realize he'd revisited this one.
I'm looking for that. I was trying to remember if he did that or not. Because there was a couple of those older episodes he would go back and actually, like, redo.
Yeah, the only one I remember was Superman 64.
Well, he did it with the, Jekyll and Hyde.
Technodrome was covered in Back to the Future revisited? What? Alright, you have 9 missiles now. Missiles are used to destroy those pink barriers, or just to completely wreck a bunch of those rollers, if you want to. Yep, okay, the teleport glitch, the pop-out glitch does work. Yeah, so those can only be destroyed by missiles. So you gotta kind of ration them out. Yo, Knight! How you doing? I kind of forgot, it's like a normal human hour, so you actually would be streaming. How you doing, buddy?
Oh.
Yeah, welcome to the Mini-Men. The Mini-Men are weird. They can also randomly jump through walls for some bizarre reason. Y'all coming in from the raid. Hey, thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker.
Yep, you respawned them in. B, I'm helping my friend Trey here get through Ninja Turtles NES for the first time. As you can guess, this is going to be not easy. He made it through the dam the first time, no problem. Trill as well, hello! Yeah, your team is basically dead. All these daytime raids. I'm not used to this. I'm like, I might still be in bed on some days at this point. Depending on how much depression's gotten to me. Or I'm just being fucking lazy. Final hit left on Leo. Oh wow, it puts you on the other side of the building for some reason.
I don't even know what even the prize for putting up with this.
There might not be one.
That's the other thing. It may not even exist.
Straight up, it's entirely possible there is nothing here. There's a lava dude. Lack of activation energy isn't lazy, Claire. Oh no, some days I actually am just straight up lazy and just lying in bed. Some days I'm meditating. Some days I just went to bed too late. Some days you drown. Landing in the water as a turtle kicks you out of the stage because shrug emoji. You did find a full pizza. Shame you weren't allowed to get it. Sometimes you get stabbed by your daughter. Yeah, someone else stabbed me today. I chalk it up a strong current. Is it a good thing to have a strong current in a sewer, though? I mean, you're in a tank. No, I mean, like, the turtle itself. Well, as you know, turtles can't swim. Wait, what? Strong poo water. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I didn't get rid of them that time. Interesting. Ooh, that one's immune.
I don't know how this was supposed to go.
Oh, they don't let the trick work anymore! Last hit. All your turtles are down to... Oh, Mikey has one extra hit left. Alright, Trey, I'm impressed. You actually found the way you're supposed to go. But you have no health left. If I were you, I would switch to using... Never mind.
Nah.
I was gonna say, if I were you, I would use your boomerangs, but Mikey got captured.
And it's falling apart.
And that's pretty much how I expect it to go. You have a chance to save one of your turtles here in this world, but you do have to go out of your way for it. Slow and steady. Ooh, nice dodge. Alright, you gonna get betrayed? Ooh, so close!
Oh.
Alright, here's another the jump. Makes it and gets bombed immediately. Alright, back to the beginning of the stage. Everyone's back at full health, but you do not have any missiles, and I think the barriers are fixed again. So you do have to go get the missiles again, I do believe.
That I believe.
This is past the dam, yeah, Mr. Crazy. This is stage 3. He actually got the dam in first try, which was impressive. His team was basically dead, but he made it. At least the music's good. I do like the jams. If I have any complaint about this game, it's not about the music. He's learning to take his time. Slow and steady. Night hair, doctor. Wow, no one got hurt, so you don't even need the pizza.
swear to God, that was actually gonna hit me. I would be like, uh-huh.
It was going to. It tries. Like some of the enemy sets are mean. That's why sometimes it's better to either let them try to clip through the ground like that knight just did, or rotate out a different set. Because that knight being there is always super rude. Are you gonna try for the jump? I don't remember how this trick works. I can try looking it up for you, but it has something to do with jumping from a specific spot. I guess I have to reopen back up. Speedrun. Resources. Oh, you got it. Nicely done.
That's how. Have to come. You would think you have to go from the right, but no, you have to go from the left. Then make the weird, like, kind of change the momentum. I'm gonna need that pizza anyway.
So in that room Trey died in, fun fact, in the US version of the MS-DOS port, that part after said jump is glitched because the porting team accidentally extended the ceiling down a tile. Oh no. So how do you get past that, Rouge?
Fuck you, buddy. I'm just gonna go about my business.
You can't.
Boomerang.
Legit, you don't. I mean, I figured. Did you have to, like, cheat? Wait, when did you get 2 sets? Did you go through there twice and I didn't notice?
I think I did. Did I? I don't even remember now.
Either way, you have plenty of missiles now. Oh, the European DOS version fixes it. Okay.
Dang it.
What if you accidentally spawned in a second set of missiles?
All I know is I play too many of these retro style games to just not look to give Torsten the mouth.
Yeah, that's fair. I came in late, Claire. Is this Slay the Spire 2? Is that the Ironclad Trey's playing as? They're a little too soft to be the Ironclad.
I am very squishy.
If you ever want to save a turtle, I think you have to go up here, or it might be the previous set, but you don't have anyone gone yet, so I wouldn't worry about it. Chow, he got it first try. Slay the Spire 2 custom character, the Valkyrie, when? Yo, like, Tiger just made Rosa. Like, we already got our community mod. We don't need another one.
Straight ahead.
Oh, Claire stream, nice. And after I had a dream with you. Dare I ask, Zeus? What was the dream? Are the turtles squishy, or did the foot invest in very strong anti-turtle attack? No, they're squishy.
Alright, we got back here and not too bad.
Yeah, you're in pretty good condition. Now you just gotta make all the jumps. Don't forget your one boomerang you have. Sub-weapons are pretty strong. The sub-weapons are stronger than Raph is straight up. Considering they're basically armored being trails in front. Yeah, only on the back. That's the thing. They just can't be sneak attacked, which is good for ninjas. Makes the jump, no problem. Gets a little hit by the knight.
Look, I'll take the hit from the knights.
Look at this ballsy motherfucker. Ooh! Skips the pizza.
Kinda have to.
Fair enough. Oh, you were doing so good, dude. You were doing so good.
Damn it. I fucking knew that. Oh.
You were doing so good, dude.
Worst part is now Mikey's got the damage boost.
Is that the worst part?
Well,
I figured you would welcome that at the moment.
It was more toward that end.
Oh, yeah. And the knight's back. This time I think you might want that pizza. Ooh, these guys are getting close to you. Here we go, he's gone. And he's gone. You made it to the end. Now, you can just, when you leave here, you can just jump back in and grab that pizza again. So you can top everyone up to full health. Just, you know, be careful. I thought that part would have been obvious.
That part was obvious, and then all of a sudden I just got caught in a loop.
Oh, you had the good set of enemies for that. Yeah, there you go. They're flying away. You're good. There you go. There you go. Alright, birds are going the wrong way, so you're good. There's your fire dude. There you go. And now to the rooftops. For the record, that last jump in the sewers after the half pizza was where the US-DOS version was made impossible. Gotcha. Alright, this got spoiled by the demo. Here's Stage 3's boss, Shadow Turtle! It was Metalhead the whole time! Sort of. I don't know if that's actually who that's supposed to be. But it's the only mecha character I can think of. That's not a foot soldier. And he gets it in one. Oh! Get the blimp to chase the helicopter. You can do it. All right, Trey, welcome to hell.
Thanks.
Welcome to the airport.
This is an airport?
This is an airport.
I see we're just kind of...
The good news is there's a full-blown pizza so you can get your entire team healed up right out of the gate. The bad news is you might have just noticed on your pause menu there's a lot of exits. Hi, I don't think I've ever seen someone finish this game. Excited to see it happen. Penny, it's it's still not guaranteed, but we're gonna try our best. Hope you're doing good, girl. You were playing a Resident Evil visual novel game that had Wesker asking for your name. The name creation had panels that when you selected 2 or more mad, weird combos of names, you ended up with the player's name being Whale That Rides a Star to give you its last can of soda. And you were laughing out loud about that. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me.
Alright.
Claire, you could have just said it's an airport. We'd already know it's hell. Yeah, I mean, that's more hell for me, specifically.
The Too Many Games trip.
Oh, yeah, don't remind me that's coming up in a month.
Too Many Games 2.
This time, I'm even more delayed in Dallas. Welcome to your next new item.
What the hell?
Tight ropes. They'll be used automatically, don't worry about it. But you are going to need them for this stage, or at least this area. You technically would have been introduced to them in stage 3 if you had gone a specific way, but you skipped it, so. It's not that weird that you haven't left Canada, Blue Wolf. I have plenty of American friends that have never left America.
Yeah, that's not that strange.
There you go. If you do not have a rope... Oh, move back. Yeah, it's a cutscene that has to happen. If you don't have a rope, you can't clear that jump, and then you fall down and get kicked out of the area.
Okay, it gave me enough.
Yeah. I think that's the only time you're forced to do it, but I forget. I know you won't have to do it in World 5 or 6. My parents are on a cruise to the Bahamas right now. They offer to take me, but I'm too much of a homebody. I dig the idea of cruises, I just don't dig the idea of getting sick on a cruise.
Surprised how many times this enemy keeps coming up now.
Oh, the weird Rat King looking boomerang guy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be okay with him. He's one of the easier enemies to defeat. He's better than Knight, at least. So, like, you've probably noticed there's, like, 3 different classifications of enemies, right? There's, like, the flyer, there's the weird ground thing, and then there's, like, the big tanky guy.
Yeah.
Out of the big tanky guys, I think the boomerang guy's the easiest, next to the fire dude, and then the Knight's the hardest.
Yeah, Knight's the meanest just because of the head flying off and giving you pretty much netting free damage off you.
Yep.
Poof.
Say hello to lasers! For some reason. Extremely inefficient laser arrays.
Okay.
And sub-boss room. And you got him in the loop. That's why I think those guys are the easiest to do, because they can just get stuck jumping in place and not attack. Hi, Paleo.
Dun, 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 dun. Y'all just stay up there. Don't come down.
Don't mind me, I'm trolling my size. Uh-oh. Alright, here's where it starts getting to be a headache. Now it's a maze. You have multiple entries and exits to go through. Opts for number 4. Boomerang to the back of the head. That's gotta hurt.
Okay, that's what I figured it was gonna send me. So therefore, I should be the next area beside me. It'll send me to.
You're looking for number 18 at the end of the day. Oh, the magnets. As you can see, turtles are magnetic. I assume it's because of the weapons you're carrying, but yeah. But it still affects Donatello, too. I'd switch. Nice save.
Oh, it's actually hurting me.
The spikes hitboxes bleed into that little square.
Oh.
The magnet's not hurting you, it's the spikes.
Okay, I was thinking it was the... God, son of a...
Yeah, it has to happen to everyone at least once. Alright, looks like you have 3 options in this area. They're magnetic because they're the ironclad from Slay the Spire. Oh my god. Oh, maybe you only had 1. Maybe I misread that map. More magnets! Oh, and dirty enemy placement. Oh, he's in such a dirty position. And he's in the respawn point! No! There you go. Claire, given as how Donatello's always working on something tech-related, he definitely has tools on him, which is why magnets grab him. I mean, that's probably the logic. Actually, the real logic is video game, no one gives a shit, but... Yeah, it's, if you want to put it in universe, there's something like that. Do me a favor when you leave here, go back in for a second. Okay, never mind, this isn't the area. You're good. Some rooms, for some reason, don't spawn a healing item, but if you go back in, it will. It's very strange.
Interesting. I got up or down.
How much we got of this game left? We're in the second half of the game now. There's 6 stages total. Good fight, good fight.
Oh boy, that... Oof, what a challenge.
Alright, welcome to the giant area. You've got a couple options here now.
And I don't like... I've already seen what the... Oh, alright, you know what, whatever. I know what's about to happen.
Wait, does that
Where
mean
are they?
Magneto could kick the turtles' asses? To be fair, Magneto killed the dude by taking the iron out of his blood, so... Oh yeah, by the way, those can attack you now.
Yeah. Nope.
And you can't do anything about it, you just gotta let them do it.
Oof.
Are you just checking them all out to see which one looks the least annoying?
Kind of. But at this point, if I go all the way down here, I may just be committed.
It's just bombs. This room, I believe, is the turtle saving room.
Okay. I was like, what's the catch in here? Nothing's trying to kill me.
No, that's straight up. I'm
Efficient.
pretty sure if you go in there when you're missing a turtle, you'll get them back at full health. So if you want to chance doing it, you can kill off a turtle and go back and check.
Damn it.
Oh, and there's the scrolls, the most powerful sub-weapon in the game.
Ah, now
They
I
are
understand.
very powerful, but because you can overwrite them by accident, you tend to lose them pretty quickly. Also, in case you weren't aware, that fire down there is instant-kill. Nice jump.
It's here.
Number 15. Number 12. There's your full pizza. If you are... Do you have anyone with a lot more health? They're gonna have to take a hit to get down there. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I just find hilarious of how... You know what? Okay, nope. That answered my question.
Ooh, cutting it close, champ. Be careful if you fuck up that jump.
You know what?
Well, good news is, now you can go get that saved turtle. Provided I was correct, and this is 13. Yep, there he is. You can only save one turtle per continue per stage.
That was my one.
Yeah, so if the only way to get another turtle back is to either make it to stage 5 or to have to use a continue here.
And I would like not to... prefer not to use up any of my continues.
Yeah, that's fair. Boomerangs.
And shit.
And there goes Mikey again.
Wait. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, you're in the right
Okay.
spot. You're in the right spot.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, wait a minute. And I fucked that up.
And there goes Donnie.
Nah, I think this one is pretty over. And
Yep. Put them all in the furnace. Oh, of course, Raph makes it. Can he defeat the second jump? No, he can't. And this will be your last continue, I do believe.
Yep, it is. God fucking...
I was gonna say, why do you go for the pizza? Then I realized you were probably holding up to attack that thing.
Yes.
Shatter, we cook, the turtles sure are.
Once again. That's so mean, dude. I'm looking at the map for this area now. That is the only scroll in all of World 4. All of World 4.
Yeah. So if you want the scrolls, you have to do that. You don't have to do that to get to the end. And in fact, I'd probably recommend not doing it. But, yeah, if you want the power of the scrolls, you're gonna have to go that way. I think you get a chance in World 5 to get them as well. I know there's one you can get one chance at in World 6.
Lightly grilled turtle soup. Yes, hello,
Mm.
Star.
Toasty. Do it, do it. Some things they have to do by reflex, and that's that dooba every time.
Dooba dooba dooba.
Dooba.
Dooba dooba dooba. You must whip it. You dooba dooba. You must whip it.
I didn't quite hear that, but I could see it now coming from that. Yeah. Yes, and you called them steam turtles, despite the fact they're obviously grilled. Oh my god.
I understand now.
Yeah, I told you. Once you figure out how they work, they're way easier. The fire guys are pretty easy to fight too, but like they can throw a projectile at you and mess it up. That guy just locks himself in place. Has anybody seen the 80s turtle anime movies? Do you mean the ones where they get like the power suits and like Megazord?
The mech?
Yeah, those were great. Those were so dumb.
Damn it, Mikey.
I still find it so funny. The show that took over the time slot for the Ninja Turtles when they stopped airing it in Japan was Evangelion. That will never stop. That will never stop being funny to me.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
Goofy Ninja Turtles are probably one of the most kind of depressive shows out there. Holy shit.
I know. I've seen footage of this. This is why I know this. I'll see if I can find it. Google is like the least fucking useful thing in the god. Oh, I found it.
Actually, you know what? I don't want this set of... No. Game.
While Trey's figuring this out, for everyone else. Marks the end to all you good kids. From the bottom of our hearts. These bad guys in the turtles. Till the end of time. We'll keep on keeping on. Alright, everyone. Go on and do well. Bye-bye. Jump ahead a little. Yeah, here we go. There's the usual ad for who, like, sponsors the show. Alright then, everyone. Bye-bye. The turtles have finished up. The year is 2015. It just goes right into fucking Evangelion. This is what takes over the slot. The first episode takes the slot. It will never not be funny to me. I did hear that Evangelion was coming to 14, which I think is hilarious.
Wait,
Who were half those humans? Vernon, the guy the reporter at the TV network that April works at. Emma, the nerdy girl who I think gets the Giantess episode of the show, because of course I had to point that out. Their boss, who I can never remember his name, and then obviously April. Please link that in chat. Yeah, sure. Oh, is it Irma? I keep getting it mixed up. My bad. You're right. Irma. I don't know why I keep thinking her name is Emma. Claire, do you realize people have said I look like Irma? Well, congrats. You get your own Giantess episode. I know it's what you've always wanted.
Congratulations. You wanted a test? You got it.
Shinji would have been better off if he was adopted by Splinter, not gonna lie. Most people would be better off if they were adopted by Splinter. That's entirely true. I remember the episode where Baxter turned all the Channel 9 crew into furries. I don't remember that one. I do remember April getting turned into what basically was meant to be Mona Lisa. Or is this the werewolf April one? Most people would be better off not being adopted by Gendo. That's the real fact. I mean, this isn't an adoption situation. That's his actual dad.
Yeah. Why do you think he just wants it to... Oh my god, why?
Oh yeah, the robot party.
Oh, this was...
This room is only for that pizza. Look, Claire, you don't have to call me out in front of chat. I can do that myself. But it's so fun to do, though. What if Gendo unadopted Shinji? Isn't that basically just Evangelion? If I throw you in this giant robot, then maybe you won't be my son anymore. Apparently, Ninja Turtles got canceled prematurely in Japan because they never seem to get the Red Sky seasons. Ooh, yeah, the fucking Red Sky seasons.
I do not know what that means.
So the Red Sky seasons refer to the seasons of Ninja Turtles where they colored the sky red instead of the usual blue. They were trying to make the show edgier to compete with, like, Batman the Animated Series and Power Rangers and stuff like that.
Oh.
But it's also where this, let's just say they definitely went off the rails in that season. Or those seasons, plural.
I'm about to say, at that point, I'm guessing this is where they really just start doing wild shit.
Yeah, so they brought in a new villain who was, I believe, a space alien. He might have been from Dimension X, I don't remember. They make it so the turtles' mutations are unstable and they just turn into giant monster turtles randomly. And also they introduce a human who also gets affected by the mutagen and also randomly turns into a monster.
Great. God fucking hell.
Yep. The new mutations were the remnants of a 4th live-action Turtles movie. Ooh, I didn't know that part. It was also the only time until 2003 where the Triceraton... That was when the Triceraton showed up? My god. Was this aired in the USA at all? Yes, because I'm in Canada, but I watched it in Canada on a US channel, so I know you guys got it. Let me see if I can find pictures. Oh yeah, there we go. Open image, new tab. Is there a better picture than that? What is that mutation? I don't recognize this one.
Yeah, Mikey.
The 4th film's Plantile, the next mutation. Oh god. Don't do it, you're gonna regret it. Go get him back.
I'm giving you the stare right now. Because I'm like, all right, I'm mentally preparing. But then you speak, and I'm like, damn it, why?
Because I know
that was not the time. Ah!
Here. This was what they mutated into. Although I think this might be... I forget what's up with Leo's armor specifically and everyone else's is normal. I think something changes about them all at some point.
What was this one? Or that was... Oh, right. What's... No, wait, that may be all I got.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright, fine. Fuck you, game. We're back at the pit.
I mean, you don't have to do this one. You can just go back. If you can get out of here.
Yeah, the magnets may make that a problem now. I may now be committed to this.
Oh no, are you actually?
Yeah, they keep
Oh
taking
my
me
god,
off.
I didn't know they did that. That's so fucked up.
I have to do it now.
And you
I
already
have no
used up your
choice.
revive. That's what the finale of the Nickelodeon Turtles was referring to. Oh, I didn't know they did that in the 2012 series.
And I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Wait, what other way can I even go?
You have other options. And by other, I guess I only mean one.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think there's much left. Besides here, I think. No?
Yes, yes, this one is an option.
I thought this is where I got the pizza and it just ends me back up the other way.
Nope. The pizza was in area 11, which was you had to do the one on the left, and then the next one was a dead end.
Oh, fucking...
What the fuck, Gokai?
What'd Gokai say?
Oh, Gokai linked me proof of concept of the 4th live-action Ninja Turtles movie, where they were going to mutate into those monsters, and there's like proof of concept pictures at the bottom.
This is the one with the full health heal.
Yeah, but this isn't a dead end. Well, if you die, it is, but...
I'm just gonna stop.
A 5th turtle named Kirby? And sure enough, the concept art for the Turtles is basically what was in the series. You knew to leave that one alone.
They're like, nope. So it's here. I have no choice but to here now.
That was the area where you got the scrolls in, by the way, if you did not realize that. That previous one, not this one.
Wait, how do I...
Trey, there was another way you could have gone.
Son of a bitch.
Just saving you the trouble.
Thank you.
Is this the hardest stage? Fuck no.
No! I still got the Technodrome!
Well, you might want that. Oh, you only have Mikey and Don left. Oh, okay.
Yes, because, once again, I tried to be like, oh, the full pizza. I need Raph to be healed. Oh, Raph died. Never mind.
Is this the second hardest stage? That's debatable. I would say no, but others might say yes. Ah.
That was just the tap jump, damn it.
Yeah. Well, good news is you have Donnie, and Donnie's the easiest way to fight the boss of this stage. Problem is, you gotta keep Donnie alive.
Goes away.
Oh.
And that's game over.
That's game over. Back to start you go.
Alright.
How you feeling about it so far?
This is what I expected. NES hard.
Mm-hmm. You made it to World 4 out of 6, though, and you were actually almost at the end of World 4 on top of that.
I'm developing the muscle memory.
You've got the overall vibe for the game.
In fact, just on the second attempt, because unfortunately I will have to count that first attempt. Way better.
Imagine figuring all this out in a time without the internet. Yeah, that was my childhood.
Yes, that was Nintendo power.
Why do you think I'm a jaded individual? Can you gain more continues? No, you cannot. The only way you can extend your gameplay is by, like, 4 chances to save a single turtle. That is it. You otherwise have to have 2, you only get 2 continues. Oh, yeah, Zero, this is the Cowabunga collection, but it's being streamed through Discord, so that's why the slightly choppiness of it.
I apologize.
Unfortunately, no way for us to fix that. Yeah, Azriel, we're doing this one because Trey keeps usually normal hours. So that's why. And we got sub movie night tonight on the sub server, so we wanted to make sure they didn't clash. Hence an actual, like, reasonable European time stream.
You're welcome, Europe.
Samoya being married to Gendo? No, dude, no. Boy, howdy, is that a thing?
It's down here? I don't remember. Whatever. I don't need to go this way. Fuck that.
Yeah, down there is one of the few times the game gives you the invincibility item for the game. But it only works in the area you're in, so it's next to useless. No, the collection didn't port the game poorly, it's just that Discord's not giving us the full 60 FPS for some bizarre reason. Although, based on Trey saying that he was having issues using the capture card too, I'm just wondering if the capture card's not giving the 60 FPS. Being of the European continent, this is the only stream I've caught in a long time. I'm trying to get, like, more afternoon streams in on, like, Sundays. The problem is, like, with me doing, like, a long-ass Saturday stream, it doesn't balance great. So I've been debating this for a while, and I've probably mentioned this on stream before, too. I'm debating cutting the length of streams down to 4 hours, so it would make it easier for me to do stuff like afternoon streams. Because then, like, I wouldn't be going to bed at 4 a.m. I'd maybe go to bed at 1 or 2, so it'd be a lot more easier to fit that in. That's one of the things I've been mulling over. Who would do 4-hour streams? Nobody I know. Is that your usual length start? Alright, here we go. Rocksteady fight. And you're going for the easy kill. Alright.
Of course I am.
Will there be any Sunday streams this weekend, since the trip is next week? Probably not, because there's already a Monday stream, and... I don't know why I keep thinking there's something on Tuesday. What the fuck is on Tuesday? Why do I keep thinking there's something on Tuesday? The fuck am I doing this Tuesday?
When all your days start blending in together.
No, I mean, this is a week before I leave for a trip for 2 weeks, so that's why I'm trying to remember things. It's not disc only, no. It is not disc only. Our next disc only would be, like, June, more than likely. Yeah, Lilith, the game over happened.
Yeah.
I have this weird feeling I forgot to write down something for Tuesday. Who messaged me recently that it might have been them? Claire, we both know that if you went to try 4 hours, it would eventually creep back into 6. If I could keep my sleep schedule adjusted, it would probably wouldn't.
Pizza.
And it would help my sleep schedule, too, because here's the thing. We're getting close to summer solstice. We're like, what, a month and a half away from the summer solstice? When that happens, the sun starts rising at like 3:30 here. So if I'm going to bed at 4:30, the sun is already out. So if I want to actually get sleep, I'm going to have to start trying to fix that sleep schedule.
You know what? I had to try.
I've heard that 12 hours per week is a sweet spot for Twitch streaming, but I haven't been able to vet that in over a year now. I know there was some other fairly big VTuber that was talking about one of her biggest regrets was doing 6-hour or more streams. She said she wishes she had done 4-hour streams. And I kind of agree. Like, I don't mind being here for 6. Like, I can do it, but I notice my energy peers out by the end of it. You can do the jump thing here, too, if memory serves. I just have never been good at it. Who messaged me about Tuesday? Oh, no, I think that's what I was thinking of, maybe. Wish that wouldn't be a stream.
I'll lose the damage boost. Oh well. I'll take the heal for...
I mean,
More
full
hits.
health is better for the damn part, yeah. Remember, Donnie can also kill these guys in one hit. Nice. Had a stupid disc-only variant idea the other day, by the way. Fill a kiddie pool or aquarium or tub with water, stick a bunch of fake fish in it, and stream the output from the NES Fish Finder peripheral. Call it disc-only Fishing for Attention Edition. Oh my god.
Oh. Take the hit.
There's a current that you don't have any visualization. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I can feel it. Like, it's easier to go to the right. It's a bitch to try to go to the left.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to go down here. I think already that was with the other...
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, when you were doing this last time, I thought you had missed a bomb, and I was surprised to find out that you didn't at all. I've always wondered if it was the Foot Clan that put all these electric things in here, or if this is just because the dam is here and it's creating power.
Honestly, don't know. That's a good question. Because it was like, why? Why is all this electricity needed here? Like, it makes sense the Foot Clan did it. Just to be like, we need to protect these bombs, so the dam blows up. And why do they need to blow up the dam? They don't say. It's just always, you know, it's the dam.
Well, if they blow up the dam, then it potentially floods New York, so... Fruit of Doom, thanks, I appreciate it. Didn't even get the hurry up music. Nicely done. And you have 2 turtles at full health.
Get him up. Oh.
Oops. Don't quit the game.
No. Ouch. I guess I can't skip it.
There we go, that's a little better.
Yeah, the dam... Again, dam's not really the hardest level. It just walled a lot of people.
Yeah, as you've seen, the game gets harder from here. Much harder.
I never noticed this. I never saw, like, the hand, like, over the TV.
Yeah, that's why I said 3D earlier, because, like, his hand actually pops out of it.
Let's go help Splinter.
Might as well.
Alright.
We're here.
I guess. Yeah, no, I am gonna abuse the shit out of that.
It's funny that it only works on the left half of the map. Alright, you got the astronaut set. There you go.
This, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter.
Clearly the electricity is part of the fish deterrent design. It would be inhumane for the fish to get caught in the turbine, so they flash fry them instead. Much better. There's a VR game for Ninja Turtles? I haven't heard about that one.
Of course you give me the knife just right there in my face.
Alright, can you get it?
Watch me not be able to get it now after I was like, oh yeah, sure.
You were so confident about it last time.
Yeah, I thought I had it. Now it's just like, no, you didn't. You just got stupid lucky. You had first beginner's luck. Now the problem is I'm not going to do it the other way because I saw I could do it this way. It's like getting that one heart container from Boomer Kuwanger's stage.
God, AI is so fucking stupid. I typed into Google Ninja Turtles Stage 3 jump skip, and I also got the question, people also ask, are any of the Ninja Turtles LGBTQ? Which Ninja Turtle has autism? Does Shredder have a daughter? What is Donatello's password? So fucking dumb.
Yeah, now the game's just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna show you it the one time. Now we're not gonna work again.
Oh, this video only had to walk over the fucking thing? Come on now.
There we go.
Did you know AI is short for I?
Actually, you know what? I'll take that.
Did you end up just walk? Did you get it, or did you end up walking over to it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
But now it's like,
oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm watching a YouTube short of how to do that trick. It literally is just go, jump straight up, and then tap or hold left at the apex of the jump, and you can usually do it. Ew. Up is the path to get the turtle back, which I don't think you've lost anyone, so.
nope. Still all turtles, but they are hurting.
Well, if you can make it, you'll be near a pizza respawn point. In order, yes, all of them, yes, and I love pizza.
I love pizza too.
Oh, now, oh, there we go. Let's see. Are any of the turtles LGBTQ? Oh. No, that makes sense. Right, I didn't even think of Jenica.
Which one was Jenica?
Jenica's the 5th turtle from the IDW comics.
Oh, okay.
She's a lesbian. Which Ninja Turtle has autism? That no one is surprised. Donatello.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure Donatello is going to be the easy. God fucking hell.
That can't be right. No.
What are they saying now?
Hang on. Oh my god. I gotta see if this is real. Okay, so it doesn't say that what his password actually is, but it says that his password in Rise of the TMNT is a reference to his dancing skills, and that his gamer tag name is Booty Shaker 9000.
No, I think that's actually right.
I haven't watched Rise for reference's sake, so, but like that's
I've seen
fucking
bits and
hilarious.
pieces of Rise. Also, I'm in trouble.
You are very much in trouble, yes. Ooh, you're extremely in trouble now. I'm sorry, what? Here, I'll post it in chat so even the VOD gets it. Booty Shaker 9000. That's Donnie's gamer tag. Yep.
I'm committed to this now. Oh, come the fuck on!
Use the boomerangs. Oh. Yeah, you're hella fucked. If you're whipping the boomerangs, you might be able to get through it. You just gotta be insanely careful. Case in point.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm about to just...
Yeah, I think you're continuing here, bud.
Oh.
Unless you can get through with Donnie or Leo. Because there are all those heals in the sewer.
Twice. 3 times. I think that was the exact same enemy that took them all out.
I think it in fact was, yeah. Pentero, Donnie's purple though. Why? So remember how those people also asked questions were coming up for the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
Directly under the "What is Donatello's password" pop-up was, "Who is LGBTQ in Bluey?" Pretzel's parents are a lesbian couple. Okay.
It probably wouldn't shock me if, like, every single show out there probably has some variation of who's LGBT.
Which Ninja Turtle has ADHD? That was an easy one. I think it's Leonardo, obviously. Yeah, it's Mikey. It's Mikey. New question. Who's LGBT in the Runaway Guys? Gee, I wonder. No fucking clue.
Probably Emil.
To be fair, I thought that for the longest time. I thought, like, he just had some closet repressed things. Turns out I was projecting. Wow, who could have seen that coming?
Surprise, bitch!
Yeah, that one caught me off guard. So apparently it's jump straight up and then hold left at the apex of the jump. There you go.
No, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Although, actually, going down here may be easier.
I would argue going to the left is easier since there's the jump that skips the walk-away part. Or going to the right, rather, going the way you're going right now. Because also, if you make the jump, there's a, full heal right there. Or there's the quarter one here, which you already got.
I forgot about that full heal right there.
Didn't Emil have that dental thing that was common in pregnant women? Yeah, so supposedly he had some tooth issue that was supposed to only be in pregnant women.
would happen if he was probably the first case of a male recipient of those issues.
I mean, we'd all be impressed at the very least.
For all the wrong reasons.
For all the wrong reasons. The rumor come out. Does Proton John is girl? The world may never know. Truly.
The answer may not surprise you. Well, to be honest, it's surprised no one but them.
Yeah, sure fucking did. Still pisses me off, dude.
Find that even more funny.
I just am I'm so mad at one of my exes, of all people. Because my friend told them I was trans. I hadn't seen this ex or dated this ex in a decade. And she just paused and said, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Like, no fucking hesitation. Like, woman, you could have told me this a decade ago. It would have saved me so much trouble.
No, I may have enough.
No, you're good. You're good. 5 should be enough. What a bitch. No, she's not a bitch for that. It was just really fucking funny. To be fair, she probably didn't suspect it. She was more like, oh yeah, that makes sense with some of the things. She believes in, I don't think she actually thought I was trans. I'm pretty sure she just, like, once presented with the ID, she's like, you know what, that explains some things. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, so I don't hold it against her, but I'm just, like, at the same time, like, God damn it, woman.
Alright.
Look, a friend told me that I was trans 30 plus years ago and I brush it off. Silly egg me? Holy shit. I wasn't that bad, thankfully. I feel bad for you, Esper, on that one. Been trying to find Claire Valkyrie since her reveal last year. I was hoping for her playthrough of Ultra Power Girl. Jesus. Oh, can the Google side get it? Oh, shit, sorry. This was the password I was showing, or the game account from earlier. Sorry about that, Azure Moon.
To send me all the way back.
I know, that's the mean part about it. It wasn't like Stephen Amell where they saw you excited about wanting tits and said, I think what annoyed me the most about Stephen Amell is, like, once, like, they figured it out a while ago, and they were like, yeah, it's about time you caught up. I'm like, what the fuck? Come on! I find this... switch your sub-weapon maybe for this. Yeah, there you go. Now, don't get greedy!
I thought it was gonna... whatever.
The save screen for Ultra Power Girl got an age rated. Something about yes, no pasties. Oh my god. It's fucking yes, no nipples.
Where's my continue with the yes, no pasty nipples?
Also, would you have listened? I mean, that's the kicker part. Because you might still be in a point where you don't, like, realize it. Like, my first trans person I met was someone... Oh, shoot. What age did I meet her when she transitioned?
You know what? Risk it for the biscuit.
Ooh, is he gonna be greedy again? Let's find out. Whoa! Now you don't have your split shot. Aww. How does it feel that nearly everybody you know read you like an open comic book? It is frustrating, because I'm usually the one that does that to people.
Yeah. Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But
It sucks because it's about this specific thing. Like, usually when I read a person, it's just like, oh, you're like in this kind of mood, or this thing is bothering you, or whatever. It's not usually, hey, have you realized this life-changing thing about yourself? Did you know you're about to play life on hard mode? Look, yes, a ton of people could have clued you in ages ago, but think of all the growth you went through in the discovery process. Think of the lessons you learned. Think of the side quests you went on, the levels you gained, and the sweet loot you've unlocked. Wait, oh, right, your life isn't a literal video game, it just likes to pretend so. Never mind. Jesus, Ryu.
This is what I get for trying to be careful now.
Yeah, WarioWare, like, WarioWare doing that right, like, a week before I was coming out was horrifying. That's why everyone in that call is so fucking nervously laughing. I joke, but I don't think I had met any trans folk until I started vibing in this community. Funnily enough, that makes the first trans person I met in person was Green, the second one was freaking Claire.
Feel about being some people's first, Claire.
You never forget your first.
I bet you don't.
You doing all right?
Oh.
This part is frustrating.
I think it's more. It's always that first timer thing where you're trying to recreate how you did the first time.
Yeah.
With so smoothly, and now every attempt after that, nah, it's gotta kick you in the balls. Because now you didn't have that like expectation or that goal. Now that you have it, now you get in your own head. And I'm just gonna let you just walk off the edge. There we go. Well, I think. I was right.
If it helps you feel better, I saw you dress as Rosa and thought, wow, he's really comfortable with his masculinity. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what I thought too. Oops. I'm trying to remember what someone said. Someone said in one of the comments on TRG recently, they said something along the lines of like, Claire looked so happy dressed as Rosa John, she looked like it was foreign to her to feel that happy. And that resonated with me a lot, because I was like, huh, yeah. One of the things I struggle with in therapy is like, what makes me happy? Happy. And I'm just like, huh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, you were, it just happened to be lower masculinity than you thought. Touche. That was a surprise. Yeah, Snowy, I get it. Like, if we weren't doing like the guesting and doing like throwing controllers, I wouldn't be at MoMA this year, so. Yeah, Game Fan, I'm going to MomoCon. Yeah. Throwing Controllers is Friday at 1 p.m., I believe. I don't know for sure if it's being streamed. I assume, but I can't say that with confidence. Honestly, I feel you should just not fly to the US at all since it's just not safe at this point. I still look fairly masculine. I'm not worried about it. the problem is, like, I gotta go down, like, every month this year. With maybe, like, 1 or 2 exceptions. Like, I still gotta work. Icarus, you are flying pretty fucking close to the sun here. Oof. Uh-oh!
I clinched a little on that one.
Yeah, just a smidge. I remember that guy falls, but he's still gonna have his little fireballs. There's one last dude, and then there's a full pizza there. Oh no! That's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker.
I forgot I had the ninja star.
Oh.
Ugh.
What's your game plan, bud? You got 3 characters on their last hit.
Nah,
2 characters on the last hit.
I think that's just it. I think this is a dead run.
I think so too. Oh, by the way, you can throw up to 3 boomerangs at a time. Gold member, it is continue based. Like, if Trey chooses to continue here now, he'll be back at the beginning of the stage. However, he only has 2 continues and he's about to use his second one, so it's probably better to restart. Considering he has the entire second half of the game left. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair.
Yeah. Good effort, but that room can mess people up.
How far have we been going anyway?
We've been live for 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Okay.
I know what you mean with certain cosplays making you feel happy. I recently got a Sailor Venus cosplay for a wee Sailor Moon group with friends, and I love it a lot. And majority of my friends commenting on how nice I look in the cosplay and complimenting my legs. See, for me, whenever I cosplay, I like to get into the character. So, I think some people might have misconstrued my energy for just being me getting into the character of being Rosa. But at the same time, like, I can't deny the fact that people kept complimenting me way more than I've ever gotten in my life, so. There's a certain point where you gotta go, why am I getting this many compliments, and why did it feel nice? Oh, fuck. Question for Claire: if there was a new Turtles game, what kind of game would you want it to be? What are you talking about? There's so many new Turtles games now.
I have to say that like
There's
this
been like a
franchise
Turtles
is
game
not-
every year.
Like, quite frankly, what they do best is beat 'em ups.
I think in
That's
the
like the
last like
Turtles.
5 years alone, we've gotten the new beat 'em up. We got DLC for it. We got a tactics game. We got a Diablo hack and slash. I know I'm forgetting another game in here somewhere. Oh right, a port of the arcade game.
Oh
Or,
right,
sorry, the Raw Thrills one, yeah. And I swear
yeah,
to God,
the-
there's another game. Yeah, someone mentioned a VR game earlier too.
I don't know about the VR game, but they also have one like Mutant Mayhem based off the recent movie Turtles.
Oh yeah.
So it's not like the Turtles don't get games.
And Tactics
Like,
game, I
if
did not know that
anything-
one. We streamed the Tactical Takedown like what, 2 months ago now? 3? It was a lot of fun.
But then Splintered Fate's the roguelite.
Yeah. The 4-player co-op one. And it's
Then
like
you
one of the
also
few times
actually
they
have-
introduced a Lopex as an actual playable character.
You also have weirdly enough, the Platinum one.
Oh yeah, that's fairly old though. That's from like 2012, I think. Let me just check something. What's this VR game? Empire City. First ever TMNT first-person action-adventure VR game. Forge your own chapter, solo or in co-op with up to 3 friends. What do you mean? You have the turtles and you do... Oh, actually, no, you mean up to 3 friends, so you do mean 4. Never mind. I was gonna say, how do you have a Turtles game but only have it have 3 players? Oh, this looks kind of neat, though. What's it? Mostly positive. 76% of the 21 user reviews for this game are positive, so not many people have played it. Oh, because it came out yesterday. Literally was released yesterday, April 30th, 2026.
All right, it was basically release day yesterday for a lot of games.
Are they still making that last Ronin game? I think the game is still in development, but I know the movie got canceled.
Okay, I thought something about it got canceled.
The last Ronin movie got canceled, which I guess I get it. There's only so much you can do. And really the only like spoilery thing is who is the last turtle, and like that's been spoiled everywhere.
Yeah, it's not a good secret anymore. It's basically an open secret.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even count Cowabunga Collection, yeah. Shredder's Revenge in the DLC, Cowabunga Collection, Wrath of the Mutants, Splintered Fate, Mutants Unleashed, Tactical Takedown, and Empire City, all in the last 5 years. Yeah, that's a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff.
Yeah, so it's not like Ninja Turtles has been a dormant franchise.
I think it's doing better in gaming than it is. Oh yeah, right, we're not even counting fucking crossovers, because like, they showed up in Smite, they showed up in Fortnite.
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering, that happened recently. That happened this year.
Just like a few months ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the other one is. There's another property or two they popped up in as well. Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, Call of Duty.
Yeah, they're in a lot of stuff.
Street Fighter. Like, it is... Ninja Turtles doesn't have the same... like, probably the same star power it has at its peak. But Ninja Turtles is pretty much still a recognizable franchise.
I never asked in a way of Turtles do not get a lot of games. That's fair, but like... Yeah, show-wise, I mean, to be fair, when did they have that most recent movie? Wasn't that within the last 5 years, too?
I want to say 22 or 21? It was the same year with Barbie and Oppenheimer.
That wasn't 21, I don't believe. Yeah, it was 2023. I was gonna say, because I didn't go to movie theaters for years because of COVID, and I went to see this one.
Okay. I couldn't remember the year. All I remember was Oppenheimer and Barbie were that's like that same year. Just
More or
months
less asking,
prior.
like, what do you want the next Mario game to be? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy them trying all these different genres. Like I said, Tactical Takedown was surprisingly, like, enjoyable.
Honestly,
Splinter
a
Fate
turn-based
was
RPG
fun.
probably. I would think a turn-based RPG with them would work.
Probably at this point, because they have enough extended family characters, they could just, it wouldn't just be limited to Leo, Raph, Mike, and Don. Depending on which continuity you went with. Like, if you go with IDW, that gives you Jenica and Alopex on top of, like, everyone else. Casey's in basically every continuity. April, depending on the continuity, knows how to fight. Splinter, like, you got options.
This one must be harder to hit, because I'm not getting this one.
I'm not sure if you can get this one for sure. I thought you could. I know people will usually try to damage boost up there,
Well,
but I've never been good at that one. I just go the long way. Oh yeah, they're going to Sonic Racing Crossworld. I forgot about that.
all right, they keep showing up on all the Nickelodeon stuff too, but I forgot. Wait, are they in Sonic Crossworld?
They're going to be.
Oh, shit. All right, come here down here, you. I need to kill this guy.
Dynasty Warriors cross with TMNT? That would be fun, but I feel like there's not enough... I'm not sure there's enough characters for a Dynasty Warriors type game, because
I mean,
I feel like you need like 20 characters for that to be worthwhile.
I mean, you got the 4 turtles, probably April, Casey, Splinter, you know, Usagi, then plenty of the villains. You don't have to just be just the heroes.
That's true.
You can still get Shredder. Probably depends on which variation of Krang, Han,
Bebop and Rocksteady.
Bebop, Rocksteady.
Yeah,
Like-
you know what? Yeah, you got a good point. They could probably do it.
Like, I know Bebop and Rocksteady and IDW are kind of a menace.
I think Juniper pointed out earlier, the studio that was working on the last Ronin game lost half their staff.
Okay,
Yeah, the
now
studio
I'm
making it laid off half their staff, so I wouldn't bank on that game coming out. Oh yeah, they're in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
Forgot about
their
that.
costumes.
Yeah.
They're like overpriced costumes.
Mm-hmm. Would Bebop and Rocksteady be a dual character? Maybe.
probably-
You can make them work separately too.
You son of a bitch!
Ah!
Dirty fucking whore. Sometimes the RNG gods are just not in your favor. And I used up the pizza earlier too because I'm just like, oh, I'm fine.
Yep.
And then the hubris came, and then the fall.
Be careful.
Here, I can't risk it.
Quick question. Should I try reading up on a lot of TMNT stuff before I try the IDW series? You will get more out of it, but you don't need to.
You'll probably
IDW
understand
is its
more
own
of-
continuity. You just might be like, oh, 'cause IDW slips in a lot of old characters or references to old characters and remakes them. So there might be some people where you're just like, who the fuck is this? But then other characters you might be like, who the fuck is this? And they are actually just new to the comics. Like, Alopex is new, but she's also a little bit of an homage to Kintara? No, was it Kintara? What was the name of that Fox character from the Archie comics?
You fuck. Oh. That one fucking enemy that just.
Umiko. Okay, I was way off.
All right, here we go. Back to the dam.
No, Ninjara was her damn name. Okay, I was right. No, I said it wrong, but yeah. And Lopex was in 2012 as well. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, IDW predates 2012, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's 2011. You got super close with that one. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just tanked it and gone on.
Yeah, the character Lopex in the IDW continuity was designed as a nod to Ninjara, including her being a fox who's initially an enemy but later becomes an ally with a special bond with Raphael. Compared to Ninjara, Lopex's relationship with Raph does not see much page time or character development for a long time until this comic, when they appear to establish or resume a romantic relationship. Almost end of stage 4, Nikki. He got to warehouse 15. Or hangar 15.
Fuck you with that one.
There was also an animated pitch for TMNT Beyond where Mikey becomes a mentor of 4 teenagers in turtleneck suits. Interesting.
I think one more. Yeah. That should be fine. He says... Actually, no. Yeah.
Hey, you're fine. What are you doing? Right before the music started playing. Yeah, Brian, this is run 3.
You would be correct. Now I just gotta sit through this. Here! Is that actually true? The fun thing about the damn level, the controls they program for it don't work. You were supposed to have better maneuverability, but because of how the code is laid out, its priority is ignored.
That would explain the current issue. Later, Crunchitizer.
Good luck on sale. Let's go find Splinter.
Kind of want to nickname this game TMNT The Odyssey. Eh. Yeah.
Leo, you're gonna have to carry.
Should this game get a remake? Nah.
It's fine where it's at.
It got a re-release in the Cowabunga collection. That's kind of all it really deserves. That knight is always there for you, dude. He hates you.
The feeling is...
The feeling's pretty fucking mutual right now.
Yes! Ugh. Fuck my life.
Remember, it's at the apex of the jump. You're clipping into the bricks, so you're close to getting it. There you go.
There we go.
Now go to the right and get that pizza if you can.
I'm gonna try.
There should be at least one more night you gotta deal with on the lower half. I could also be wrong. No, I was right. Alright, can you make the jump to the big pizza? Nice. Great, heard TMNT Odyssey, and now I'm thinking TMNT Epic the musical. That exists.
Yeah, it does.
They used to do a musical tour. I'm pretty sure there's also a Ninja Turtles on Ice at some point as well.
It wouldn't surprise me if how much TMNT kind of laid out so many of its eggs in so many different baskets.
Yeah.
Like, they did a lot back in the day. Probably had, like, the Christmas special. You had that, like, one interview with the... God, what was her name? I don't know why the name Barbara Streisand's coming to mind first.
Do you mean Barbara Walters?
That's probably it.
Who hasn't been on ice at this point? I would have said Mario and Luigi, but no, they have one. That's the one where Luigi blows up a Koopa Troopa with a gun. Or was it a Goomba? Either way, he kills someone with a gun. Wrong kind of Streisand effect. Oh, have you not seen the gif of, like, Luigi blowing up a Koopa Troopa? Hang on, let me find it. Oh, right. Google sucks now. Hang on.
Let me guess, it keeps giving you the AI answer.
No, it keeps showing me Ice Flower Luigi. There we go. That worked better. Oh, it was a Goomba. Okay. Why is this not animated? Damn it. I'll find the damn GIF if I gotta.
Alright.
You're back. Let's see how she goes this time.
The answer may not surprise you. Because once again, I'm probably gonna get... Who are you?
God, even Tanner won't
Like,
give it to me. I'm gonna dig through Chad's video to get it.
It's giving me the fire enemies, and I am now extremely distrustful of everything. And I don't have any specials. Alright. Raph could probably take a hit.
Watered. Here, this is what I'm... Oops, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, he blows up both! That's why I got it confused. He just blows everyone up.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding, dude. They gave him like a fucking sparkler bazooka and he just gets to blow up all the enemies.
Why does he get all the fun?
Mario's too busy trying to save the princess.
I mean, I guess to be fair, you get bored way more easier with that. Alright, wipe out the fucking shurikens.
So we need to stop Luigi before he kills again? I think it's too late for that.
It has the taste of blood now. How did I fucking call it?
What would be the best sports game for Ninja Turtles to get?
Like,
I mean,
Tony Hawk, probably.
I mean, they've already showed up in a Tony Hawk game.
Oh, god dang it.
They were in Tony Hawk 5.
The one nobody played.
The one nobody played? I played it. I played it on stream. I went out of my way to get that fucking patch so I could play as Mikey. Yeah, so they got Tony Hawk. They got, fighting already.
Plenty of fighting games.
Yeah.
Why is it always the Knights?
Street hockey would make sense because of Casey. Badminton? They've already been in racing games because of the Nicktoons games. Ooh, way to hang on.
It was
Clearly-
too high of a jump.
Clearly it's time for the Ninja Turtles tag game where it's just stealth. So I guess it would just be, oh shit, what's the game in Gmod you can play? Where you hide as different, like, items?
Prop hunt?
Yeah, TMNT prop hunt, clearly what's needed.
I thought you were gonna say something like just a stealth action game or something.
I mean, they could also do... They sort of did that. The Out of the Shadows game, which I wasn't a big fan of,
Oh,
does
right, I forgot
focus a
about
lot on
that.
stealth for that, and then they use the Batman Arkham Asylum combat style, but it's not perfectly
Good.
tuned. Yeah. I beat the game a couple times for the review I did, and I liked it to a point, but I was otherwise disappointed, so... TMNT pole vaulting, but you only play as Donnie. What are we gonna do, Ninja Turtles at the Olympics at this rate? Another game I'm kind of surprised doesn't exist. I think this one's low. No, it's high. Oh, it was low. I got stuck in a wall with that combat system in that game. Yeah, I really wish Out of the Shadows had been good. I really do. Oh. How about a Ninja Turtles rhythm game? Oh, you know what? A one-finger death punch game, but with the Ninja Turtles would actually kind of rip. Or something like Unbeatable rhythm game with a beat 'em up focus. Yeah, that would also work. Put the Ninja Turtles in Dead as Disco. Oh shit, I gotta sign that contract for that. That was what was on Tuesday!
I'm glad that is what reminded you what Tuesday was.
I have a sponsor stream on Tuesday for Dead as Disco. And the reason I didn't remember it because it wasn't in my calendar yet is because I hadn't signed the contract yet. Glad my encyclopedic knowledge of upcoming games can help again. I appreciate it, Juniper. Thanks. You might have... Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, next Tuesday. Not as in like 3 days ago. I do mean the upcoming Tuesday.
Haha, fuck you.
Nice. All right, bait him out. Get his kid. One more flyer, and then there is the night at the end. Ooh. You are playing with my heart here, dude.
Your heart? What about behind? Holy shit. I might have panicked a little.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Needed
Enzo,
a
give me a second. I
minor
saw it. Don't worry.
Just needed a minor heart attack to occur.
That's it. That's all. Just double checking something here.
God fucking hell.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Oh shit, I'm out. It's not the one where he breaks the glass. That one startles me every time.
Alright. Now to the roof.
Alright. Time to fight your shadow clone. Slash, mecha turtle, whatever. Metalhead. Ooh, ooh. Oh no!
It really starts me back to here?
Yeah, you technically never left a room, remember? Well, I guess you did. Actually, wait, you did. What the fuck? You shouldn't be here.
Whatever. Let's go again.
At least it was only Raph you lost. Want to hear something funny? This happened at work in downtime. The calls weren't coming in, and I decided to update my artwork of my fan species, the crocus from my original series. When my coworkers saw what I was drawing, he was like, "Why does that guy look so jacked?" I couldn't stop laughing. Nice. Nobody cares about Raph? Don't tell that to my wife. In this game, no one cares about Raph, but in plenty of other games, he's much more worthwhile. Just a little too Raph. Try telling that to Rise of Ninja Turtles? Oh yeah, no, that series very much cared about Raph. They cared so much about him that they fired Raph as leader in the end? Shh.
Fucking hell.
There you go. There you go, back to full health.
Forget. I didn't see the end of Jiggy's thing. How far did he actually get in his playthrough?
I actually didn't see it either, but I think he only got to stage 3, because people said he beat the dam.
Oh, fuck off.
That's so fucking rude. I unfortunately was streaming when he decided to do it, so...
I do remember I had to tell him in chat, by the way, you could swap between the turtles. Because he was sticking to only one turtle the entire time. As soon as I told him he could swap, it changed his life forever.
Man, I forgot how much on a dime this boss turns. Bye.
I was half worried the bomb was just going to stay there.
It could happen. The one reason I never beat this game as a kid was because the final boss glitched out on me. Where it just it died, but it kept attacking me somehow still, so the game just was in a soft lock.
Alright, here we go. Back to the airport.
What was the one where Raph really started to get focused? The first live action movie is probably where he got the most focus. Then he got very little in the second. Well, he got an okay amount in the second because of Kino. I forget who got the focus in the third one.
I thought it was mostly Leonardo.
I think it was mostly Leo, yeah. And then like
you have the animated TMNT movie. Oh,
what were you? Ooh. Uh-oh.
I call bullshit on that one.
That was kind of bullshit. He also was a decent focus on Next Mutation because that was when they decided to start like incorporating things like his vigilanteism.
Bye.
Yeah, it's like when he started going out on the motorcycle to fight crime. That's when Mikey started running that pirate radio station. And then in the 2006-7 TMNT CG movie, that also had him doing the vigilante stuff.
That actually gave Raph another amount of attention. Because then you also have that little encounter of him and Leonardo.
Yeah. Because Leo doesn't realize it's him. You know, despite the very obvious shape.
You know what? I'll take this.
The third one focused on Leo and Mikey? Okay. Yeah, I remember Mikey having some scenes in that.
I forget what Donatello, I don't think had a whole lot. Even, I think in live action, like the Michael Bay one, I think Raph was also a good focus in that one.
Yeah, I never saw in full the 2 Michael Bay ones. They seemed okay, but the designs took a bit to get used to.
Designs very get used to. The one scene nobody will complain about is like the elevator scene. Because I think it was, I don't know if it was just something they did just spur of the moment, just out of boredom. But it was like the one scene everybody was just like, you know what, that's actually the most charming scene they did. Which is like making like the offbeat sound off like their weapons and stuff. But I still find it funny because Megan Fox, I thought, was supposed to try to stop doing Michael Bay movies because she was tired of working with him, and then she ended up doing another fucking movie with him.
I mean, they paid all right, I'm sure.
I mean, Donatello's the only one who can get it.
Actually, Claire, to be fair, how many mutant turtles are there by now? Again, depends on the continuity. IDW has like 24, a dozen.
Not incorrect. Their continuity more or less just depends on who's doing the story.
Oh, Michael Bay was only the producer on those? Oh.
That must be one of those things they just took advantage of his name.
Probably. IDW has the trans girl one, right? Is there a trans turtle? I am a little bit behind on IDW. I know that they have the lesbian one. Jenica's a lesbian, but I don't remember a trans one. That could be one of the kids later. From what I'm reading, yes, the elevator in the 2014 movie was improvised by the motion cap actors goofing around and being silly.
So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Jenica absolutely is a lesbian. Like, that's not even remotely in question. Is Venus de Milo trans if she's built out of multiple bodies?
Yes.
I would argue non-binary. Which does fall under the trans umbrella.
Just need to make it. Forget which way was which. That was that. God fucking hell.
It's so ingrained in my brain. Just so many years of hearing that fucking song. Oh boy, oh, you running into trouble.
Ugh. I do not like any of this.
Want to add a message to that sub, but I didn't get the chance. I wanted to say I finally have enough money to sub for birthday luck as I've turned 25. I've lurked since I started secondary, and I've always enjoyed these streams. Happy birthday! I'm gonna butcher how to say this, by the way. I think it's anonymous, but a neum, so anonymous. I have the world's stupidest beef with the TMNT comics, though. Oh, Jenica's lesbian, but the writer for the IDW comics for a while, Sophie Campbell, is trans. That's what I was thinking. That was Sophie?
This is the top one.
Yep, there's your easy one. Alright, now the real question. Are you going to go save the turtle or are you going to go for the pizza?
Turtle. That's not even a question.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, why is it... Can y'all kindly fuck off for like 5 seconds? Thank you. And it's Leo.
Yeah. I believe it's the most recent turtle you lost, but it might be randomized. I don't know that for sure.
Alright.
Mouse, I'm not streaming next Saturday because I fly out early Sunday morning. So likely Cookie next week is on Friday. So unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit before your birthday. But still, happy early birthday. Sorry, I asked for Sunday or Monday to fly out, and they got me Sunday. I might be wrong. Actually, let me double check that. Because if I'm not leaving Sunday, then I'm going to stream on Saturday. But I'm pretty sure it's that. Oh boy. That's the one you need, though. If you're trying to get to the pizzas. If you're trying to get to the pizzas, that's the one you need. Nice. The most this game has to a remake is Danger of the Ooze, which incorporates elements of this game. Oh, interesting. Oh! Someone who did some TMNT and Transformers comics in the past has my dead name. Not my first name, my full dead name first and last. I've been to comic stores and looked at that comic and gotten jump scared so hard from that. Oh, that would kind of freak me out. I could see that. I get it.
All right.
Oh shoot, what was I looking up just then? Oh, right. Yeah, it says I'm flying May 10th. Ugh, May 10th at 7 a.m. Yeah, that's why there's no cookie. On Saturday next week. Who knew you used to make CDI Zelda games, Claire? Yeah, that surprised me, finding my name in there. Well, I guess I should say Jonathan's name in there. I fucking forgot I had to leave Calgary at 7 a.m. Shit. GameStop is trying to buy eBay? Why?
What?
Also, yeah, how? I thought they were co-owned by PayPal. GameStop is preparing offer for eBay, Wall Street Journal reports. Oh, shit. No, PayPal owns eBay. At least they used to, I thought. Hang on, I can't read the Wall Street Journal article because I don't have a subscription. Let's go to Wall Street Bets. That'll probably give me the info I need.
I'm just gonna...
Nope, it just links to the fucking article.
Get that pizza again.
GameStop's preparing a potential bid for eBay as part of a broader transformation strategy. CEO Ryan Cohen is driving the push to scale GameStop into a $100+ billion company, expanding far beyond gaming and collectibles. GameStop, with about a $12 billion market cap, has been quietly accumulating a stake in eBay, $45 to $46 billion market cap, signaling serious acquisition intent despite the size gap. A formal offer could come within weeks. If rejected, GameStop may appeal directly to eBay shareholders, also known as the hostile approach. Cohen's compensation is heavily tied to performance, with potential stock gains up to $35 billion if valuation targets, including $100 billion market cap, are achieved. Influential investor Michael Burry has supported the idea of using GameStop's cash for transformative M&A. GameStop's stock is up 30% year to date, partly on deal speculation. eBay stock has risen over 50% over the past year on improved business focus. eBay's been strengthening its core categories and recently acquired Depop from Etsy for $1.2 billion. GameStop holds a large cash position, about $9 billion, providing firepower for acquisitions, though still below the scale needed for a full buyout without financing. That's the keynotes from the Wall Street Journal article. For sites like that, try going to read-only mode. Does that actually work? Actually, how do I do that? On desktop.
Gonna do it again.
Oh no, dude! Why didn't you should have switched to Mikey? You didn't learn from last time.
I needed the heal.
Well, you walk over there to get the damage, and then when you're on the edge, like I'd usually switch in midair to the character. On certain sites, the address bar should have a picture of a book. Oh, did I actually already close that tab? I already closed that tab. Let's reopen that. Oh, yeah, reader view. Oh, yeah, yo, that didn't work. Crap. Unless the article was that short. Oh, maybe the article was that short. Never mind. Neat. Thanks for that. I think it has to do with GameStop shuffling into, like, letting you trade in, like, phones and tablets and stuff like that. I think, like, GameStop is trying to turn themselves into a kind of eBay type place, so I can see it making sense in heavy air quotes, but I don't know if they're going to succeed in getting the capital they need to buy out eBay of all fucking companies. Wasn't GameStop falling apart and shutting down stores? Yeah, they're restructuring in heavy air quotes. They're doing a bit better financially. Or they try to buy eBay to dump their debts onto them and then resell them again in 2 to 3 years. Also that. which would be frustrating, because if eBay dies, I would be, as a collector, absolutely fucking livid. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, that was the invincibility icon. The turtle head?
That's not that useful.
No,
Yeah.
I mean if you want to kill a bunch of enemies for shits and giggles.
I don't want the shits and or giggles. I want to live.
Well, this is the
want
one
to
you need.
live.
This is progress. Living, on the other hand, may be questionable, because 17 is notorious. And you will understand why. You only have Leo and Donnie right now, right? Oh, sorry. Who's your other turtle other than Leo?
It's Mikey.
Oh, shit. Which one are you okay with losing? I would
Leo.
probably... I was gonna switch to Leo right now.
Oh, wait, this is that one.
Yep. Welcome to the actual worst part of this stage.
Where's...
Good luck.
Here we go.
Now do it again. You son of a bitch! You were so fucking close on those. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Don't worry, I'm only gonna be able to get it the one time.
For those who are unaware, those walls would have killed you instantly if you touched them, and you barely get any time to get to them. Alright, so downside is you do not get to do the quick kill. You can still use the glitch, which you just activated. But you don't have Donnie, which makes it stupid easy.
Of course Donnie makes it stupid easy.
Yeah, you got it down. You got it down. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
No, but, ugh. Shit. Okay, but I
Yeah.
immediately understand what it is now.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I am SOL.
You are very SOL with 1.5 hit points. Wasn't this stage on Cookie one time it caused that cursed mermaid talk? I do not remember cursed mermaid talk. But I wouldn't be shocked if we discussed cursed mermaid talk.
Half the topics here don't surprise me anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the 7 vaginas thing. Okay. The Neil C.C. Reggett comic. Alright, with half health, you might have a chance, but you gotta get through here again. Oh! That's as close as you can cut that, my dude! Alright, the trick with this boss is if you pause the game once his mouth is open and the weak point appears, it will reset the animation for him opening his mouth, and the weak spot will always be hittable.
Okay, so...
So you can't hit him right now, but if you pause once its mouth opens, you can just go to town on that. Too early, too early. The thing's gotta appear. Now.
I'm sorry, what?
The weak point also damages you. I thought you realized that last time.
Shit, no. That one I missed. Alright.
Okay, that was first continue?
I think that was my second.
Ugh.
Maybe? I don't know!
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's your first.
If it's my first, I'll take it. If it's not, I'm about to be very sad here in a minute.
Fight like it's your second, hope it's your first. Yeah, that's some good advice. Claire, have you read any of the Usagi Yojimbo comics that they're kind of TMNT and Jason? I have not. I've read a couple of the ones they would put in the Archie comics, but never went on my way for actual Usagi Yojimbo.
I mean, I would understand that they're TMNT coded because he shows up in the series all the time, depending on which version. Like, I think he probably shows up in the IDW stuff.
He hasn't up to the point I'm at, I don't think. Oh, no, he did make an appearance. You're right. Never mind. Didn't Usagi Yojimbo inspire TMNT? I don't remember what the connection is, if it was the same creators or something like that. Because I know Ninja Turtles is supposed to be a parody of fucking Daredevil, of all things.
Sometimes it's funny how the parody can become more popular than the thing it based off of.
Yeah.
Like
it was
basically
made by
how
Stan Sakai. Okay, so it's not the same guy.
I think I always find it funny they had to make the spy movies a bit more serious because of Austin Powers. Just because Austin Powers basically took the piss out of it.
Usagi's also appeared several times in Ninja Turtles, the comic, 3 of the animated series, and their respective toy lines. And the Turtles have appeared in Usagi Yojimbo as well.
I mean, yeah, they kind of share the same universe at this point.
It's a parody of Daredevil? Yeah, so that's why the clan in Ninja Turtles is called the Foot Clan, because apparently one of the main enemies in Daredevil is the Hand.
Yes. And I think also, depending on which storyline, Daredevil ends up becoming the leader of. I think that's what the full-on black suit's supposed to really reference. Like, you could see that version of Daredevil in Marvel 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Hand hideout stage.
Oh, yeah. Moo Mesa is another one of those things. It was made by a former Mirage artist, and the Moo Mesa characters appeared in an episode of the 2003 series when they were in a simulation. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but it's so many other things starting to parody the parody.
Everyone led the Hand at one point. The freaking Punisher led the Hand a few years ago and got a new logo because the thing with the cops became too hot for Disney. Yeah, that's fair.
I wasn't even aware they decided to change his logo.
I didn't know about that either, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
They just changed his logo back a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. Not phased on. I mentioned earlier, I've never read Usagi Yojimbo. That does not seem to be going well for you.
Oh, because the one turtle who could probably one-shot him is too low a health, and I don't want to risk him right now. And Leo needs a good portion of his health to be gone to actually start doing double damage.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
gets the half. Karai is in the comics, the original comics, as far as I remember, and I think she makes an appearance in the original 80s cartoon, but I think it's just an appearance.
It's one episode.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how... Ah, shit, what was that arcade villain's name?
What?
She was like a... She came from an arcade cabinet. She was in Shredder's Revenge.
Oh, shit. Wasn't Livewire, right? I'm trying to remember what the fuck her name was.
No. I forget, but she was also like a one-off villain, but she was like a super popular one-off villain.
Tempestra?
Maybe, but that still doesn't... Maybe, like... Pizza.
I'm looking it up. Shredder's Revenge. Bosses.
That's fucking hell.
Tempestra is a boss in Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah, that must have been her then, because she's like the one that came... Leo's playing an arcade cabinet, and he gets so into it that he can't put it down. And so he finally decides to go back to beat it.
Yeah, she creates a
unbeknownst
simulated
to him.
version of Toka and Razor. Yeah, Leonardo versus Tempestra, where she was originally a computer-generated image from a video game called Tempestra's Revenge, which Leonardo had been obsessed with due to being unable to beat it. Tempestra's Revenge is an arcade-based fantasy video game. In this game, the user is challenged by the evil sorceress Tempestra. Leonardo plays it in the 1987 TV series episode Leonardo vs. Tempestra, only for the game to become real when a freak thunderstorm causes a power surge that affects the chip, causing the game's titular character to materialize in the real world. It has 13 levels and features a variety of obstacles, including ice bombs and fireballs. As of the events of the episode, Leonardo was the only one to make it to the final level. At the end of the episode, a truck carrying the broken arcade machine can be seen speeding away.
It's on until I'll top off just because I know I'm going to be using it a bit more.
Alright, everyone topped off?
More or less. Like, Mikey's like missing a bit, but I'm not gonna...
Not gonna worry about it?
Nah.
Nice swing.
God.
Not as nice landing.
No.
Is Donnie just the best in this game? Yes.
Yes. Because he already gets, like, double damage. And his attack can actually go through walls.
His
like,
only
with a decent
weakness is that he can't hit enemies that are like a certain height by attacking forward. That's like his only
Because he
weakness.
doesn't, like, if you can see here, he can't really... He doesn't do a swipe. He kind of just sticks it forward. Meanwhile,
Although, ironically, I think him doing his upward swipe actually hits below as well? Something like that?
That one wasn't surprising with how some of these older games get, like... God
The
damn.
hitboxes, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why the pizza doesn't show up when you're going this... Oh, never mind, it does.
Number 15.
Yep, you're almost back there.
Oh, Leo, I wish he did, like, just a smidge more damage.
Well, lose another half a hit block and then he will. You'd think the sword would do the most damage.
Where you think it... Like, technically in range, he's only second to Donnie.
Yeah.
But the problem is he weirdly just doesn't do as much damage as you would think.
Clearly the blades are not sharpened. As it turns out, Donnie studded his staff with nails. I like the continuity later on where they just, like, the bow staff is secretly, like, metal on the inside or has, like, some titanium kind of equivalent. Or, like, a bunch of tech in it. I actually think that fits Donnie way better than just a stick. Although I get the logic that they say Splinter gave him this, like, he picked specific reasons for every turtle getting their weapons. And I believe Donnie's was, since you're so obsessed with, like, technology, like, it helps to understand your basics and have something as simple as just a bow staff.
Yeah, it was something like that. Like, I forget. Raph's was because since he was so angry, he gave him a weapon to obviously temper his anger because he could easily kill an opponent with it. Sai
is technically a defensive weapon, not an offensive weapon. He's technically using them wrong, but he just learned how to... Just because he's Raph, he learned how to use them to attack. Mikey's was because the nunchucks take an insane amount of focus, and he's a very unfocused person. And
Alright.
Leo's deal, I think, is just like the katana is like a super powerful weapon that can kill, but to use it skillfully without killing takes great focus. There you go. Alright, the easiest way to kill this boss is just be Donatello. You don't even need to move. Like, just stand underneath him and do the pause trick. Pause now. Welcome to unintentionally the easiest boss fight in the game.
Yeah. Go to the enemy base by blimp.
I love that if you get here with less than 4 of the turtles, they just don't show the rest of them walk in, but they still do the entirety of the animation, so there's just, like, empty space.
That's funny. Oh.
Welcome to Stage 5. The Foot Headquarters. This stage is stupid. There are 5 exits, or 5 entrances you have. 3 are sewers, 2 are buildings. The buildings can be used to get power-ups, and one of the buildings has a hidden turtle in case you lose one. The
I'm going to
three
assume it's the one
sewers.
at the left.
What?
I assume it's that building on the left.
On the far left should be the other building, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know that bottom left one is a sewer, and I'm pretty sure top right and bottom right are sewers as well. So, the way this works is that in one of the 3 sewers is the Technodrome. In the other 2 is nothing. You do not know which one you have. It is decided entirely by RNG at the beginning of a run. Speedrunners figured out if you start the game at a specific point, you will always get it in this specific spot, but I do not know the trick, and obviously you would have had to have set this up in advance. So you have 3 paths to check out, and you have to hope that you find the correct one quickly, because the enemies in this area do a lot of damage.
Oh. Ow. So it's one of those. I still have to go through the entire level. Or I have to explore this entire
Well,
area.
basically, you just keep going down if you want to get to the Technodrome zone. Just, like, keep going down, and then you'll eventually go to the right.
Oh, the music made me think it was a boss fight or something.
Nope. It's just you finally get different music here now.
Okay, game.
I wasn't kidding. They do a lot of damage. Basically, from here on out, assume every enemy is going to do a shit ton of damage to you. And your forced door is incorrect. So now you gotta get out of here.
Oh, now I have to climb back up.
Yep.
That's dumb.
Yep. One of the sewers contains a Technodrome. One of them contains an Arby's. If only it was that simple. Oh, God.
I got up and then I fell.
Oh, right. You can't reach that ladder, so you have to go the long way now. Oh, yeah,
Hello.
the porcupines.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He loves you so much, though. He wants a back hug.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay.
Share the boomerangs. Are you just giving them all to Leo?
A good chunk of them anyway, just on the off chance I lose Donnie here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, just...
Gotta make sure that every single one goes there. There you go. Oh, shit. Nicely done. Nice throw. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so you know for sure it's not that one. There is pizza in the buildings. Just be careful, because there's also a shit ton of enemies.
Oh, fucking hell. Birds!
Birds with boulders!
Wrong ninja game! The fuck are you? Okay, fuck you. Whatever.
So you found where a turtle will respawn.
Oh, I'm surprised they gave it to me so early.
They are shockingly generous with the one in this one.
I'm actually surprised. That little area right there. No damage.
Way back is way easier, yeah. Are you not getting any of the pizzas you saw?
Oh, right. These are things... I just saw the stupid things were climbable. What the fuck am I thinking?
Hey, more boomerangs.
Once again, I think my tunnel vision's getting the better of me.
Yeah. I believe this is also the building that has the scrolls in it. I'm not 100% sure. I think this building also has a full pizza in it as well. Here, let me just bring up the map for this world.
Let me just go ahead and... heal everyone up.
Okay, so yeah, no, this one has a half in it. If you go up 2 floors, there's a quarter and a full. And the other building has a full pizza, the scrolls, and boomerangs.
I think I may just try to top off everybody. And then I'll keep going. Mikey. Yeah. Fuck it, whatever. I'll get Leo too.
There you go, everyone at full health.
You son of a bitch. The one time I'm not thinking it, because I'm like, oh, it hasn't done it the last 3 times I did it. Alright.
Alright, bottom left or bottom right?
Everything tells me it's going to be the bottom left, but we're going to try this one. You cheeky little fuck.
I think a speedrunner like did the stats, and one of the 3 actually has a slightly higher chance of being correct, but it's only slight.
It wouldn't surprise me if speedrunners like did the math.
I also don't remember which one it is they considered it to be, like, the one with the higher odds.
Don't ask me how I avoided all of that nonsense.
I was
'cause even I
impressed.
don't know.
I was impressed, though. Alright, you better hope that this is the right one, because getting out is gonna suck ass. Bye.
Adios. Okay, game.
Yeah. Oh, that's a platform. That's convenient.
That's not.
That is not. And door number 2
Please.
is incorrect.
Son of a bitch.
Nice, Saf, nice.
Okay, whatever.
It's random which door it is, right? Yeah, it's based on the frame you start the game at or something like that. Uh-oh. Runners have found a way to manipulate it, but yeah. Oh, he does not want to roll under that. There you go.
We're just wondering why did they give him a like a hop?
Because they hated the player, clearly.
Clearly.
Alright, well now you know where the Technodrome is. Now you need to just prepare yourself. Moo. 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 Thanks, gamers, for the bits. Claire, what do you think each of the TMNT would be if they were Pokemon, like stats and typings? Well, typings-wise, they would all be part fighting. Donnie would be part steel because of the tech. Mikey I could see being either... Yeah, Raph would be pure fighting. Or fighting fire. Mikey would be fighting lightning, or sorry, electricity. Leo I could see being fighting water. And that's not necessarily based off of their colors per se, but like Mikey's super fast and quick and usually speed's tied to electricity. Raph is always angry, which is tied to fire, and Leo's usually the calm one, so that's usually tied to water. Oh, Fighting Dark is also a good option for Raph, yeah. Fighting Dark or Fighting Fire? I was gonna say that felt like emotional more than color, but then I thought maybe the colors are emotional spectrum things too, since they were originally all red. Yeah, again, depending on the lore, they actually state that outright, that the colors also have to do with like their characters' vibes. What if Mikey was also part fairy for his silliness? I could see that, too.
There was also like an episode where, in the 2012 one, where they all get sent to mention X. Like, Mikey got sent first, but for whatever reason, he just seems to understand the world better than his brothers. Because none of it made sense, but for some reason, Mikey could figure it out.
He is a chaos demon.
Alright.
Yeah, they were all red at first in the first iteration of Ninja Turtles.
Actually, I think you could see it in the border, too.
Yeah.
Even though they got, like, the actual colors in the game, they're all showing red.
Well, the border's not show. I don't have the border showing over here, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the box art for the game has them all with red bandanas and belts, but I think it's the 80s show that introduced the colors.
That I believe. Like, those 80 designs, like, very similar to each other, but they're very iconic. Alright.
Alright, final one. It has no choice but to be here.
I like how they're just super violent. Like, holy shit.
They just want to rumble. Well, you got a way to make the porcupine jump at least.
God dang it. But I'm getting, like, his...
You're just getting his
attack.
spines every time, yeah. There you go.
Alright.
One down.
Oh,
Aww, that's bullshit.
really?
Hit the fucking ceiling. Hello? Oh, never mind. I thought someone was coming down.
Is that a meester?
It might have been a madame. Ooh, that was a risky bisky. Claire, it's my understanding that the producers of the show wanted the turtles to have different colors so that A, kids could tell them apart, and B, the toys would sell more. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready.
Oh, right.
Your boss is the Technodrome itself. You can break off pieces of the Technodrome as a heads up.
I figured that. I'm just... Thought I... Am I getting... You know what, whatever. Oh.
One cannon gone. Oh. And guess what the game does to you? Now this is
wait
good
a
because you
minute.
haven't used your free turtle yet.
Does it swap sewers?
No, it should not. Now you just have to be careful you don't lose anyone here, either going for Donnie or for the pizza. Opts to go for Donnie first. There he is. Alrighty. Now top your turtles back up and give her another shot. I will be right back. I need to go use the washroom.
All right. Water fighting types. I gotta maybe the equivalent of like fucking. Okay, enough. Fucking stairs and up. Don't mix. All the God, I really am just gonna keep doing that, aren't I? It could probably be like you would think by colors you'd be like, you know, you got Leo with water, Fire with Wrath, Mikey yeah with like electricity. Donnie could be with poison because since he's purple. Man, it'd be so bad if y'all just decided to like start a hype train while Claire was gone. It just because you showed, you know, y'all cared. You know, that'd be wild. By the time she comes back, she sees like a high-level hype train coming about, and then she's like, "What did you do, Chad?" Just be like, "Nothing." You know, but y'all want to do that.
Moo, moo, moo.
See? See, you get it. It'd be even funnier if it was a golden hype train. And then you would all be able to get your gold little kappas for like a day. Like, Aelita needs to stop putting such a lock on these hype trains. Or those golden kappas. She can't be the only one to get all these golden hype trains.
Did you really try to start a hype train while I was gone to piss?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It was all Chat's. It was Chat's idea. It was their fault. They made me do it, I swear.
Alright, since Claire's gone, people better not be coming up with all sorts of compliments behind her back. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Claire's an inspirational leader figure who goes above and beyond for her community. I think a hype train's over. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Why is it a lie?
I'm going to eat chip and lie. Or listen to lie, I guess.
Ironic how this is both could be probably the shortest level out of all of them, depending on if you get.
It can potentially be the shortest, yes. I would argue stage 3 is also pretty short when you know what to do. And then obviously stage 2 is just the dam.
The dam.
No chips unless you take the compliments. What are you, my mom?
Chad, you remember when you thought the dam was gonna be the hardest thing for me? And it turns out it wasn't. It was just a simple jump.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I can't believe you all actually caused a fucking hype train. Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Yare yare does it.
You're not gonna get me again with that bullshit. You are probably gonna get me with this bullshit, though. Seriously. What? Risk Mikey.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna... Donnie's gonna be probably your best option for the actual boss fight. Oh my god, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Look at your left.
What? Gamers, thanks for the gift sub bomb.
Well, friends.
Get
I
loved
look
on,
forward to meeting you
stupid.
people again.
All right.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
Chaos Jester,
I
thank you
look
for the gift
forward
sub
to
bomb.
meeting you people again.
Wait, those Foot Clan members can drop power-ups? I didn't realize that in the boss fight. There you go, you broke the front. You can break the enemy launcher too, as a heads up. Uh-oh. Alright, the only attacks he's got left is crashing you into his weaknesses and the back electricity. This is gonna suck though, because your weakest characters are, or your shortest range characters, all you have left. Clean,
All right.
nicely done. Randomly success, we thank you for the gift sub. And everyone else, thank you for all the bits.
Stage.
You're at the final stage. Congratulations. You are great! This is the final battle. You have my support.
Can you heal me, woman? Give me some pizzas.
Welcome to fucking hell, dude! You're inside the Technodrome. No overworld stage. It's just one giant ass world. There's a couple
can
branching.
tell it.
There's a couple branching past the spot. Also, there's a set of enemies that if you get it, you're basically fucked. There is a spot to save a turtle in here, but it's in such a shitty spot, it's almost not worth it sometimes. God. I really hope you have a continue. This guy! This fucker's the worst!
Wait! Even standing it hurt me!
Radar is not working, so I am lost. Radar is not working, so I am lost. Welcome to the actual worst enemy in the game. The jetpack laser dude.
Why is it always jetpacks?
Something about ninjas and jetpacks. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh shit, he's back. Ooh, you killed him though. Here's his friend. This is probably gonna sound stupid, but your best plan of action for those dudes is to not deal with them. Try to get away from them so they despawn.
Yeah, that is slowly becoming the...
They're just such a pain in the ass to kill. I really hope you have another continue.
I hope I do too. I don't like the fact even standing where they're at hurts me.
Yeah, you have to duck and let them fly over you, but sometimes they don't fly over you, and it's fucking stupid. Good news is that's a full pizza down there.
Shit, I gotta go for it. I have to.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. Watch out for the cannon right there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I thought you didn't have Donnie anymore.
Oh, wait!
Yeah! Certain NES setups will just murder you immediately. You did have to continue, thank God. Okay.
This is make or break.
Yep.
Now I'm just like, alright, I have to save Donatello. I
You-
have to keep him.
Donnie will help you deal damage to certain enemies, but yeah, you gotta keep that fucker alive. Boop. Leo should be able to hit that cannon from there, by the way.
That is... Sometimes it doesn't look like his range is just not that long.
It's odd. It's odd. Yeah.
Okay, I may have to get Leo for the...
My God. Thank you all for joining in on the hype train. Alright, back to full. Alright, you have two options here. Lower path and upper path. Lower path is harder, but is where your missing turtle will be if you lose one. Upper is better because it also gives you a chance to possibly get a ninja scroll.
Okay, so now you don't bother with...
Don't worry, there's plenty of other things to fuck with you. Like that. Like this weird-ass kangaroo thing!
Like this weird-ass other kangaroo... Oh my god.
It's a kangaroo family! Here comes another!
Okay, you know what? I kind of just have to take the hit at this point.
I think you can just jump over this guy.
Yeah.
Alright. This area has a bunch of areas you can miss because they're all over giant pits. But if you clear the pits, you can get ninja scrolls and a full heal. And I believe the invincibility power-up, too. The problem is they're not going to make it easy on you.
Of course not. Why? Why would you?
Alright, I think there's like 2 cannons suspended over a pit or something like that. Yeah, there's one. There you go. Okay, so it was in fact 2 cannons above the pit. Donnie can probably just reach that, just make sure you don't lose all his health. There will be enemies on the other side of this, I'm pretty sure, too, as a heads up.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, maybe not. But there you go, the ninja scrolls.
Okay.
It's not gonna
Now
respawn.
where? No,
Go straight down the first chance you get.
Just down here?
Yep. And just slowly prepare your way forward. If you ever get in trouble, don't forget you have the scrolls, but it is best to save it for the next room and for Shredder. I forget if this is the one you need to clear for the invincibility or not. Oh, there's just nothing on this one. Okay, hang to the left on this one. Oh, shit, is this the hang to the left one? Hang on, give me a quick second here. I want to make sure I'm not misleading you on this, because you're gonna want that pizza.
Please and thank you.
I'm very hungry. Got home from work, House Turtle's gone. I am currently on the final stage, with no more continues.
Okay, if you are where I think you are based on this map, to your right is a half pizza, and to your left, past the gap and down a ladder, is a full pizza.
Alright, so... They're just gonna...
Wow! I don't think you're getting that half.
No.
I would focus on the full to your left. Again, this should be in Donnie's range. Or you can just do that, yeah.
I think at this point... Full heal. Just try to keep
All right.
Leo around now, because he's the one with the scrolls.
When you go down, go left. If you were taking the bottom path, it would spit you out here.
Okay. Guess down I go.
Yeah, watch out. The jetpack guys might be on this screen. If you jump across this pit, there's an invincibility item. If you can't make it, it's not that big a deal. Alright, fall down the pit and go to the left. Go in the door and pause. This is the hallway from hell. You have to go an insanely long way through this room, and there are a shit ton of the jetpack dudes. You are basically gonna have to play, maybe sacrifice everyone else's health to keep whoever you want alive for the boss fight alive. There's a point where you get, like, the tunnel gets thinner, and if you duck, they leave. But you have to deal with a couple coming your way otherwise. I think you can run past the first few, and then the rest will do the duck back thing. It's a pain in the ass. You'll understand it when you start moving in it. But just get ready to swap turtles fast. Alternatively, you can use the scrolls to try to fuck with them, but be careful. Swap. Alright, from here on out, yeah, from this next set onwards, duck and they will go away. Oh, actually, sorry, you're not even at that spot yet. What the hell? Uh-oh. Switch! Oh, yeah, it's this part here where they, if you duck, they just leave. But you've got too many on your back, dude! You're fucked. You're fucked, dude. Duck! Just duck! Oh.
Oh my god.
There's no checkpoint. It's all or nothing. This was the original MGS4 microwave quarter? Yeah, kinda. Ah, he did exactly what I was worried about. If you're Donnie, I think you can swing down and the upward part of your staff can hit them. If they stay over you, but it's not a guarantee. They're gonna be there, just a heads up.
Toothpaste.
Nice, nice juke. Remember, you still have Donnie.
Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't get another guy coming at me. I have to go bottom now. I have to.
Yeah. If you want another turtle back, but once you see bottom path, you're gonna understand why I'm warning you. Oh, Trey, you're cutting those so close, my dude.
I know. I know. I just have to use Mikey as a set. God fucking. All right, I gotta use my.
Yes. You understand now.
I understand.
The turtle is down that pit. Actually, sorry, it's just straight up the way forward is down that pit, I think.
Whatever, I just gotta go.
If you're going, because that just looked like there was no way to go and not take damage, you're correct! There's no way to go there and not take damage. But that is, in fact, where, if you take the bottom path, the way you have to go. Nice try, dude. You made it to the final corridor. You did real good on that one.
Let's take a short break.
All right.
We're gonna do another one, because...
You want to do another run? Okay.
Yeah, we're so close. But let's kind of just use it as a break real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that part sucks so fucking much. Wait, just to make sure, was the turtle after the double kangaroo full spike room or the spike platform room? The one where he fell down and there was no ground, just spikes? There was a door to his left and a ladder just a little bit, before that. The door would have led back to the tunnel with the scroll and everything. The ladder would lead down to the turtle. Give me a second here. Just to show you what I mean. He died right here. This is where the turtle is. The only way to get there is going through that nonsense. Because this door is not reachable. It spits you out here underneath the full pizza. So if you go this path to get the turtle, you don't get the scrolls, you don't get the half or full pizza. You can only get the invincibility. It is incredibly stupid. This is one MS Paint ass map. Yo, this is from, I think, is Starfighter the one who does all of these? Because, like, Starfighter is, like, the gift from God for maps. Okay, I guess it is him. At least I think this is the right person. If this is the person I think it is, they have done maps of every fucking game known to mankind. Starfighter is the biggest gift to the retro gaming community. If you have ever seen a simple map like that for any retro game, it is 9 out of 10 chance done by this guy, by Starfighter. Yeah, Starfighter's like 1,800 maps on GameFAQs, something like that. Yeah, dude, I'm not even done halfway scrolling down the page yet. I hit halfway just then. If there is anyone that I would ever want to give kudos to, it has to be Starfighter. He has helped so many people beat retro games by these maps. God bless him, whoever he is. Or she, or anything else, I don't know. Still going. There. They even did maps for New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Galaxy. Although it looks like they only did 1 or 2 for those. Like, look, 2020, 2008. Like, they've been doing this shit forever. God bless him. These maps might not look pretty, but they get the point across, and he is they are fucking dedicated to doing as many as they could. According to their Twitter profile, they've made 5,100 plus maps. Yeah, that sounds right. Any from 2026? I thought one of the ones I saw just then was 2026. Yep. Shining the Holy Ark. January of this year. Although it says over 99 matches for that. Yeah, this game here, Daikanju Monogatari, April 1st. So yeah, they're still active. March 14th. February 4th. Yeah, they're still fairly active. God bless them. I was pulled away to trade clear. No, he got to Murder Tunnel. He got here. Murder Tunnel got him. Alright, while Trey's on break, how about we read some alerts, huh? Let's get caught up there. Alright, where were we? Trey for 142. Eline with the bit saying, time for Geki Kame Ninja Den, which translates to Radical Turtle Ninja Legend. This game was the first Ninja Turtles media to hit Japan, period, and Konami chose to rebrand the game for the region as a result. Real Mountain Hermit for 102. Mad the Sane for 108. Blue Wolf Alex for 16. No Account for 25. I would like to add, you convinced me to buy Cowabunga Collection back in 24, and yes, I did beat the NES game. Maybe it's because rewinds exist, but I didn't think the game was that bad. Oh, if you're using rewinds and save states, it's nowhere near as bad. If you're playing genuine, it sucks. Galactic Baron for 35. WT Blaze for 101. Sorry, Trey.
No, you're good.
Dullahana for 95. Happy to say I started a medical program last month. Sadly, it's cutting into my ability to watch your streams, but I'm reporting to my post in VODland. Hope it treats you well, Dullahana. Kamen Rider for Fantasy for 4. Well, after the last time this happened went so well, I say sarcastically. I'm a Spoon for 108. Owo for with the bits. Assassin for 2. Evil J. Bryan for 90. Claire stream at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within my Twitch? Can I see it? Yes. Assassin with the bits. MRR Knight with the raid. Summer T for 143. Trill Girl with the raid. Kirby Volt for 150. Kirby Volt with the gifts up to Trill Girl. Evil J. Bryan with the bit saying, just as the foot rollers one-hit KO the turtles, your van can one-hit KO the foot soldiers. That is true. Miss Rainbow Sprinkles for 64. Hunter Persian for 58. How many times will we see a game over? Find out tonight's episode of Dragon Ball Z. This will be your 4th attempt? Yeah, because you had an attempt to get to near the end of 4. You had an attempt that just botched in World 3 and you just reset.
We also kind of reset on the first world.
Yeah, that run just then got you to the end game. So this is run 4, yeah. Tiger with the gifts up to Booty Shaker 9000. Complete Anime Fan for 123. Ryan B for 59. Crazy DK for 96. Miracle Captors with the bits. We read out that one earlier about the guy looking so jacked. Anania Mouse, rather, with a new sub, welcome. Domar Degado over 87. Mech GM with the raid. TBG Hunter for 112. And then y'all started dropping bits while I went to go piss. Gamers with the bits. Destiny Insane saying, I mean, why not? No Account saying, Hype Train, what's that? Chaos Jester saying, did you say Hype Train? Eli with the bits. Digital Ronin with the bits. Tails Frog saying, I would never. Cherry Bomb with the bits. Gamers saying, a Hype Train, us. Luna Gazer with a bit saying, I heard Hype Train. Karen I says, hey y'all, I got a new bed frame and my room is going to be repainted as well. Unfortunately, the case of the disappearing field mouse has been followed up by a raccoon roof invasion. And I screwed up my back big time last night which is still healing. Here's to a shell of a time. Oh, feel better soon, bud. Assassin with the bits. Luna Gazer for 49. Cool Bond with the bits. Hype Train. Gamers with the gift sub bomb. Yudi with the bits saying, you can absolutely believe it. Chat is nothing if not predictable. True. Chaos Chester with the gift sub bomb. Randomly successfully with the gift sub out to Leftover Felix. Bell Clover for 65. And Gamers with the bits. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the card? And I doubt it. But I'll check anyways, because I'm sure they want to save it for Cookie anyways.
You will give me an... No! I mean...
Woohoo! Alright, you ready to give another shot, Trey?
Yep, and I think we might, because I also saw the time, we might make this the last one, so people kind of have a little bit of a break time before the movie night.
Yep.
So, succeed or fail, this is going to be the last one. Let's do it.
Good luck. As a heads up, by the way, you don't have to do this sewer specifically. You can actually skip this one. But
Yeah,
you run the risk of
but
being
the
run over by a
problem was-
steamroller, so be careful.
Yeah, that's kind of just why I just went ahead and do the sewers.
Fair enough. I'm just telling you, like, if you want to move a little quicker.
Trust me, I'm sure I've been making all the speedrunners pull their hair out.
No, don't worry. Like, stage 6 as a casual play sucks. They did something similar with DuckTales. The first NES game was released as Wanpaku Duck Yume Boken, or Mischievous Duck Dream Adventure. Both series abandoned the new names and used the English series names for the sequels. Stream lags just for me. Spider, the feed is gonna be a little laggy because of how I'm capturing Trey's feed. But otherwise, yeah, if our commentary is lagging, that means that it's on your side. Any speedrunning glitches that make this game a cakewalk? Apparently there's some crazy ones for the Technodrome. I don't know them. But when I was looking around on the speedrun set, they showed some roof clip. Let me load that back up and look. This is playthrough 4, Jones. Ceiling glitch tutorials. Future. Alright, I'm just watching a video in private here while I'm trying to see what this glitch is, supposedly.
You're good.
Oh, I don't even count that one, Cool Bond. I actually forgot we did that run. What is this clip they're trying to do? Don't tell me they're gonna clip through and it's not gonna scroll up so they can actually skip to an easier door. Damn, you're cruising through World 1 no problem right now.
Sorry with delay response, I kind of had to pay attention to it, like at his timing of the sprite.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
this is always how you do the early stuff. You start breezing through it. That's basically NES games 101.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucked up.
What happened?
I finally saw what the glitch he was trying to do. You want to see it?
Yeah, sure. Put it. I guess show the chat and let me see.
Yeah.
Normally do is I try to do it from here and I jump and attack and then I do that. I guess that worked a little too quickly, but that's like the earliest you can do it, but it's kind of hard to do it like that way. It's a little easier if you miss that. You can kind of set it back up.
That's fucked up. He skipped all the spike stages by doing that. That's so fucking crazy.
That is wild.
Alright, I'm gonna pause and reconnect to your stream here because I think it's acting a little silly for me. There we go. That should be good. Still a little choppy. Gotta love old video game glitches. Yeah, you sure do. I can relate to a raccoon roof invasion of the previous house. What in the world happened to that your place, Zapdos?
I'm sorry.
Apparently,
Relates?
multiple people have had raccoon invasions in their roofs.
I just did not realize that just raccoons were invading houses. Although I've been hearing word has it that. You know what?
You can't
Okay,
just leave.
no.
You have to fight it.
Yeah, I tried it again. So it's like, oh, technically the enemy hasn't even showed up yet. I was hearing recently about how like raccoons were apparently slowly going towards domestication.
Yes. I believe specifically in the United Kingdom. Once animals learn that they can kind of just mooch off of us and be okay, they start becoming more domestic. Same with foxes.
back here.
Some foxes are kind of sliding into that pattern too.
No, you are not going in there.
It's funny how in the cartoon, Shredder tries to make super mutants out of Bebop and Rocksteady by using the biggest animals he could find, and they turn out to be the comic relief for most of the time. It's because he picked the dumbest people.
They were just regular mooks.
Yeah, that's the only reason it worked out like that. Shredder needed better stock, quote unquote. Do you ever think we'll manage to domesticate humans? Probably not, no.
No.
They seem a little out of our league. Oh, I thought you had on that one.
I thought I did. Nah. I thought I had the timing right, but as soon as I hit the ceiling, I knew I was off.
Proof of raccoon neighbors in VIP for you. Gotcha. Trey, as a question, is your capture feed also lagging a bunch?
Actually, yeah, it is.
You want to give that a quick refresh?
How do I do that?
You might have. There's either going to be in one of the gear settings some option to refresh, or you might have to like close the app and reopen it. As a heads up, we can see this screen, so.
Huh?
Just in case there's something. Hang on, let me just take the feed off of OBS in case something comes up you don't want to show.
Alright, just give me the word.
You're good. Nope, nope. Go up to the icon on the top left, the HD60X. Click that. No, it doesn't let you. Try changing the quality back and forth. That didn't do it either?
Here, hold on. Let me see. I switched it from 1080 to 720.
Start playing for a second? No, it's still really fucking choppy. Close the window and reopen it.
Just close the Elgato.
Yeah. ETA till a video of you talking about how a female Fox Kit just kind of invited herself in because the Fox distribution system picked you and by dint of Bagel not losing his shit with her, you have a new pet fox? If only it worked like that. That seemed to help. Oh yeah, that fixed it a shit ton. There we go. That's way better.
Alright.
Looks like I had to readjust the feed a little, but yeah. How did it...
Oh, it's starting to lag like that.
That's weird. How did it actually get a completely different dimension than what we had earlier? Unless I always had it cropped like this by accident. What am I highlighting right now? I'll turn off.
There we go. Hit the ceiling, but I still somehow made it.
Discord stream feed. Unlock.
I'll use him a little bit, but then if he's halfway, I'll swap.
Hmm. Does that fix everything? Looks like it. There we go. That's weird that I had to fix that suddenly. But whatever, we can see everything better now. Claire, what's the next game you'll teach a Kokam to play, and which Kokam? I don't know. Cleon wanted to do one.
It's mostly kind of us asking her.
Yeah, I'm the one who keeps getting dragged into being a teacher. I did not choose to be a teacher. It was in my blood, apparently.
We just asked, and Claire said, sure.
I mean, y'all picked my childhood games, so it kind of makes it easy. Blame your mom, Claire. She made you a teacher. Yeah, it's part of our DNA, apparently.
Oh, I'm gonna be hurting on the next stage.
I mean, you can get the pizza not too badly there, as long as you got one guy with full health. Teacher Claire is best, Claire? I think it depends on which person you ask, personally. To be fair, your mom was a teacher. Yeah, no, mom was a teacher, dad was a carpenter.
This should be still 2. Oh, yeah,
Would you be interested in teaching Classic Vania then? Montaro, you want to go through a Classic Vania?
Actually, I've been meaning to also finish up a Classic Vania. But that may be a different time.
All right, here comes the alert. Only one one I've done is Dracula X with rewinds. I got to Mummy one time during a con layover in 1, but didn't get past it. I mean, yeah, I could probably do Castlevania 1. I think K-Head's the better person for that, because I think K-Head taught me on stream how to beat it. But that we're talking like 2013, 2014 when that happened.
I'm excited for the new Castlevania game. I think
Yeah,
the Dead Cells guys pretty much showed they how much they really wanted it, and Konami let them have it.
Yeah, and I mean, they put Sonya back in lore finally, so I'm happy about that.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that.
Do I have a teacher fit? No. I used to have, like, in university, I used to wear, like, blazers all the time. So I had kind of a professor-ish fit, but I was obviously not a teacher then. It's the same look that people said made me look like a youth pastor. Honestly, with how rough the teaching profession is, the number of problems they deal with, and the terrible pay they get, there has to be something causing people to choose that profession, and genetics makes as much sense as anything. It's the want to share knowledge with people, or the want to help people improve. Basically, fucking altruistic people, which are few and far between in this goddamn world sometimes.
Actually, I should probably more worry about it. No.
Speaking of teaching someone to play classic Vanias, I'll be teaching my partner starting on the 3rd. Ooh. Which one are you going to start with? Original? I was about to ask, any reason you're going this way?
I'm trying to remember where the pizza was. I thought there was one early.
Yeah.
But then there's just the one at the beginning. But that was another easy. Had to keep that on the dime.
I can see you slamming down a ruler to get people to wake up, though. To be fair, I'm usually the one who falls asleep. I fell asleep in class a lot in university, and even a couple times in high school.
Oh, I did that all the time. The problem was I was always bored. And I've lately learned if I'm bored, I start going to sleep. Okay, all you little fuckers go.
Oh, I thought you meant the date the 3rd, not the 3rd Castlevania. Unless you mean the date specifically, which I don't know what the relevance of May 3rd would be, because obviously May the 4th is after that.
May the 4th be with you.
Unless you're doing like the, yeah, May 3rd tie-in with A New Hope or something. What was the video you were like, oh shit, my homework for intro, if you can remember? That was one of the Wacky World videos, I'm very sure. Because that would have been when I was still in university, yeah. Trey, it might be easier to get to the pizza on the right if you just stay on the top path, too. I think there's less issues other than this guy. Yeah, there you go. Guarantees it.
You're right.
Oh, May 3rd is the day which Bram Stoker's Dracula actually starts on. Well, shit, there you go. I had a feeling it was going to tie into something like that, but my mind went release date before it went the actual story. Well, we might actually have a bagel. Does
God dang it.
everyone prefer Dracula daily? Huh? Is someone gonna do a daily Dracula? What do you mean Dracula day? I wonder what the least interesting day is. Do you mean on a calendar in general, Juniper? There has to be a day where nothing interesting or no one interesting was born on. There has to be. Although the odds are kind of a little sloppy, so. May 3rd is also Tifa Lockhart's birthday. Well, then that means that she's part vampire. I'm sorry, those are the rules.
I think that just made her hotter.
It depends on if you're into biting or not, really.
I mean, one, fair, but two, that...
Thought that was Vincent? Claire, do you prefer classic Castlevania or Metroidvania? I like Metroidvania, personally. I don't mind playing Classicvanias. I've beaten a solid chunk of them. Actually, I was pausing to think if I'd beaten them all. What ones have I not beaten? No, I think I've beaten almost all the 2D ones except for Saturn Rondo. Or, sorry, Saturn Symphony.
Definitely a few Castlevanias I'd like to go back and finish. Symphony of the Night's definitely one of the big ones.
Let's see here. There are 4 Castlevanias I have not beaten that I own, and they are... Castlevania 64, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, so the 2 N64 ones, the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night.
Did you beat the WiiWare one?
What? Oh, The Adventure? Yes, I beat that one. That was a game clearing ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Where's the 4th one? You literally said 4 games. Oh, Lords of Shadow 2. There we go. Yeah, so they're all 3D
right.
ones, except for Saturn Symphony. Maria's the best part of Saturn Symphony. That's the only reason I count it separately, is because of that.
Saturn Symphony has its own, like, mode. Is that it?
Yeah, so... They added Maria mode in the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Because I think that version's missing one... No, it's either missing an area or adds an area. One of the two. But she is incredibly busted in that version. And I don't mean titty, I mean, like, super ridiculously powerful. So...
Oh, I thought that was just... in all the Castlevania.
No, like, she is the most broken in that version of Symphony, apparently. When they ported, like, the PSP version, the Dracula X Chronicles...
Yeah.
They add her in, but they nerfed her significantly. She's still really good, but she was not as broken as she was in Saturn Symphony. Oh, it's the... Okay, Saturn Symphony has the garden. That's what it is. I actually found an answer for the most least interesting day, rather. Some guy shoved as many events into a computer as possible and found that April 11th, 1954 was the least interesting day in history, which oddly enough makes it interesting again.
Why, was it just, like, uneventful or something?
I guess.
I mean, at this point in my life, I don't mind uneventful.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of living through once-in-a-lifetime events multiple times. No, even the vampires are bigger than hers. Right. Who could
Judgment is so stupid, I love it.
Who could forget Maria's obsession with titties in Castlevania Judgment?
When she had no obsession with it in any other game.
No,
just
I mean,
that one.
They just made her a young kid in that one versus, you know, the other time she's a young kid. And she was a child. That's also true. Actually, I don't remember what age they make her in that, but she definitely does seem to be young. But the fact that she walks up to Shinoa and says, those are, like... Shinoa says something like, oh, these things here, they're a burden. And then she goes, they're a blessing! And then gets mad and fights her. It's just a fucking stupid game.
Like, you have, like, every... Pretty sure it hits almost, like, every anime trope.
Oh yeah, no. Well, considering like they had like the artist from Death Note involved, and I don't know if they did any writing too.
I don't know about writing. I know they just did the cover. And basically just drew lights.
Oh, who did I? Yeah, I meant Sypha. Who did I say? Did I say Maria?
I think our focus was on Maria, but I was talking about like the actual cover of the game.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, I like someone's referring to when I was talking about like she got obsessed with the breasts. That was Sypha. I don't know what name I said by accident. You said Shanoa. Oh, Shanoa also I think does get a reaction like that. I forget. I know. Camilla gets that reaction or whatever name she goes by in that game. Succubus. And I know Shanoa gets that. Or God damn it, I did it again. Sypha gets that. I don't remember if Shanoa does.
Also, chat, I do apologize that the last 10 or so minutes have been very boring, but I need health. Fortunately, that's just how you have to... You gotta play it. But there, I'm willing to call that there.
Apparently Maria was 12 in Rondo of Blood. I saw someone say that her age was 15. Where did that go? Yeah, I found an age. She's 15 in that game in Judgment.
Also, we got more than enough missiles to get through the level.
Oh yeah, you're good. Unless you miss, then you might have a problem. My favorite thing to do is when you're going up the right side of the map is to fire a missile and then just keep driving forward. It blows up like everything along the way.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. You saw on the right side?
Yeah, on the right side when you have to go up, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, bust enemy kind of makes sense for the teenage years, puberty and all that jazz. Yeah, but it's still, weird.
It's still a trope.
It's still a trope. At least the characters she's getting the bust enemy from are adults. And at least when they do like the camera zoom in on the bounce and everything, it's adults. So at least there's that. Yeah, if you fire a missile like on the left side, you will hit everything including your... There you go, you got it, yeah. That one doesn't though for some weird reason.
I don't know why. Just little joy when I run over a foot soldier in the van.
It is cathartic, especially if you get killed by the bulldozers earlier.
I don't think I've ever seen a bulldozer right here before.
Sometimes.
All right.
Here we go again. Well, probably not helped by that said adults also have the biggest racks. Granted, their only other competition was a child. Yeah, I mean, what? There's like 4 women total in that game? Sypha, Shanoa, Succubus / Camilla, and Maria. I think that's it? Unless one of the monsters is female? That's not Succubus / Camilla?
Oh, that was too much of a jump, actually.
Oops.
Still was too much.
Which game is it? Castlevania Judgment we're talking about.
I still like that the Halloween stream where we showed off the on-rail shooter Castlevania game. That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that one was neat. Pain in the ass to get running, but it was neat.
Oh, I believe it.
Golem is the other monster, so generalist. Oh yeah, because like one of them's I can never remember the dude's name from the second Castlevania 64 game, the werewolf. It's like I think it starts with a C. It's like not Corbin, but something close to that.
I don't even think it was Corbin.
Cornell, thank you. I knew it started with a C.
God.
Yeah, because I think the only other the only other girls in the series that are playable are Yoko, who is a relative, or sorry, yeah, relative of Sypha. God damn it, yes, Sypha. I got it right that time. She's part of Sypha's bloodline. Charlotte from Portrait of Ruin, which was out at that point. What the fuck? Why didn't they add Charlotte?
I thought that was like they were around the same time.
Yeah, so if you want to unlock Shinoa quickly, you literally connect Order of Ecclesia to it, which is the third DS game. So Portrait had been out for at least a year or two at this point. Oh,
I don't know
Trey.
what I was thinking there.
I don't know what you were thinking either.
I think I was caught up in the conversation. I completely just zoned out.
Yeah, original Sonya was retconned, although she was playable, at least in a game that did release. Yeah, so like there's not that many playable women in Castlevania. Maybe they were struggling with how to make Jonathan and Charlotte as a team character. You know what they should have done? Maybe not made Simon and Trevor the exact goddamn same character, and maybe then you could have slipped Jonathan in there. I get both are important for lore reasons, but like, could have changed it up there. You don't have spread anymore, as a heads up.
Yeah, I saw.
Next one's low. Nice shot.
I don't know why I'm trying to kill you.
He does a good enough job on his own.
Exactly. You get it. Just like
Uh-oh.
right here. Just like right here.
What's the latest game in the timeline? That would be Dawn of Sorrow. That takes place in like 2023, or is it 2033?
Like that was technically more kind of futuristic, but now it's kind of becoming the modern age.
Yeah, 2036, Montaru says. Because the eclipse happens in 2035. Gotcha. Everybody prepped for the new French Castlevania game by watching the Japanese stage musical? Can't wait. Can't wait. We're 1 decade away from the events of the Sorrow games. To be fair, like Soma's born now. Soma's alive somewhere. If reality mirrors the games.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, because I think the only games that take place in the 1900s are Bloodlines and Portrait. Because I believe Ecclesia's the late 1800s? Aria takes place in 2035, so Soma was born in 2017. So yeah, he's in grade school right now. I personally think it'd be hilarious if a Soma cosplayer in Japan recreated the opening cutscene from Aria during the canonical year of Japan's solar eclipse. Someone's gonna do it. Someone is going to do it. If they don't, then something major happened to the world. I wonder how many Castlevania fans name their kids Soma. I can't see anyone doing that. I don't think it's that great a name, if that makes sense.
Probably not like a popular enough name.
Yeah, well, not even that. I don't mean popular. I mean like it's the vibe of it. Like, I can also see people writing down Soma and then people thinking, oh, are your names Sora? Because of Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts would be more popular. Soma can easily be a Japanese last name? No, that's true. I still want a 1999 Castlevania. Let's play as Julius in his prime. They're never going to do that because that was basically Iga's self-insert character. But, like, yeah, I can't see that happening. To be fair, I think we're lucky to be getting a new Castlevania, period.
I also concur.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You knew what I was going for, right?
Yeah, you were expecting the other enemy type.
Like, I was thinking the boomerang was gonna hit, and I was just gonna get a... It was gonna connect, and I was gonna be safe. Ugh. I hate when a plan falls apart.
I'm still somewhat shocked Konami actually pulled that bullet. I think it's just because the Dead Cells devs just did a good enough job with the DLC that they said, can you trust us with a full-blown game? And they said yes.
Which, you know, credit to them, is very impressive.
You're totally gonna bounce.
Fat thumbs.
Just a casual reminder that Soma is also the name of a fictional dystopian drug, so maybe not the best name to use. To be fair, isn't like the initials for TRG something like a gang name or something like that? Because I remember we got a bit of flack for that when we started the channel.
No, that.
Yeah, someone kept saying like TRG is like a cartel or something like that, and like searching our name, our group name because of TRG would not get the best results. But this was like pretty early into TRG.
I just hate getting like the wrong setup.
I used to think Roy in Melee was Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
What?
I'm not sure I see that one.
I don't either.
Like, maybe vaguely I can see it, but that's a stretch to me.
But his name, they called him Roy.
I think they meant aesthetically.
Okay.
At least I assume they meant aesthetically. Now that you're getting the different set of enemies, you gotta basically relearn everything again, which is crazy. Oh, hey, a restock. Nice. Woo! Sub-weapons on. There you go. They both have similar hairstyles. That's probably what it was. I'm glad you're enjoying your break from TRG, Claire. You really needed it after the Mario Party trilogy. I mean, so I've come to realize what it was in the grand scheme of things is that, like, normally when we do our recording sessions, there'd be a 6-month gap before we would be doing anything. But with the way we were doing things for Mario Party, we were literally doing a recording session every week or close to. And they were always on Saturdays right before I did Cookie. So I was constantly doing anywhere from 2 to 5 hours of Mario Party recording, then going into a 6-hour Fortune Cookie stream with maybe an hour gap in between. So if anything, that's why I felt a lot of burnout from doing at least the recordings. And then I found myself getting too, like, into the roles on everything for, like, monitoring the comments, making sure the uploads are on time because I do all the social posts. Felt like no one else was really taking initiative or pitching projects at the time. I mean, that was at a time, I should say, rather. That's gotten better. So it was really just a lot of things. I mean, to be fair, like, it's still, like, the shit with my dad, like, stuff with my transition and everything that was kind of all weighing down on me at once. So it was kind of just a perfect storm situation.
This is not the storm that was supposed to be approaching.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Just throw wooden boomerangs at him. Oh no!
Oh, fuck! Didn't fucking swap. Ah.
Alright, you have two options. You can either backtrack to try to save him, or you can go on with those three.
The problem is, which building is it?
That's the problem. I don't remember, but I can probably quickly check those maps.
Go ahead and check for me, please.
3 map. Oh, they didn't mark off the one where you actually save him. Shit. No, 5 is where you get the ninja scrolls. Shit. Which one do you save the extra turtle in? The big blue buildings? Unfortunately, it doesn't help with the map I'm reading. Here, chat, you might know. Those of you that play this game enough. Is it this group that has them, or is it this group? I think you have to cross a bridge, which makes me think it's this group. I think it might be 4A and 4B. Actually, yeah, I think it is 4B, because I think that's where you find him, is right there. It is the bridge group? Okay, so yeah. So you see the 2 dots underneath underneath the middle spot there?
Yeah.
That one of those should have the turtle in it. You're gonna have to backtrack a lot, though. I don't know if you're looking at the stream or not right now.
I see which build. You were saying like the 4B.
Yeah, 4A, 4B. So you'll have to basically go back to the bottom left, go up a little bit down, and then there's a bridge you can cross as just a turtle. Can't you save him further into? You can save him in the next stage, but Donnie helps a lot with the metalhead fight. Alternatively, you can just look in the manual, the guidebook that they give you in Cowabunga Collection and look, but I don't know if you can access it without leaving the game. It's up to you, bud.
Fuck it. Risk it.
Fuck it. Oh, he's going for it. All right, let's get back to the game.
We ball.
Night, Kodo. To be fair, he can still get him back just way further in, presumably. So, like, the next chance Trey's gonna get to save a turtle is halfway through the next stage. Like, he literally has to do this the rest of this stage, so he has to do the boss fight and everything. Then he has to go through, like, 5 different sewer sections just to get access to the area where he can get the turtle. So if we're talking pure amount of time spent, it's easier to go back and get them. But if we're talking, like, doability, he can move forward. Yeah, Predcon, we were having that mentioned earlier. Apparently it's the MS-DOS version of the US MS-DOS version of this game has the ceiling you can't jump past. It's apparently in this room specifically. Oh man, everyone's at full health too. That sucks. Nah, Zapdos, that's not gonna affect us. Worst case, we just do online again. Worst case, I give Emil and Tim the Throne Controller's gear, and then they just still run the shows.
You!
That's so fucking rude, holy shit. I think the Turtles would be fun LPers. I could see them laughing over the ridiculous of King's Quest VII. I think some version of Mikey has done that. Or maybe it's Donnie. One of the more recent ones has done some level of live streaming.
Oh, ew. Fucking gross.
Yeah.
Okay, game.
You gonna go for it? Risky Bisky! He turns on a dime. Alright, good luck. You have 2 turtles. And none of them have a sub-weapon. Damage up. You're probably going to want to swap on your next hit. Oh my god, I forgot how much fucking damage this boss does! Holy shit, nicely done, dude.
Oh my god. But everyone's like dead.
Yeah, I mean, you get the immediate full pizza, you just have to be extremely careful. Oh shit, yeah. Like I said, you're gonna need to be extremely... Oh, this is... maybe your best setup? As long as he clips through the ceiling? Be careful that he doesn't, like, respawn when you go up to get the pizza. So be very careful here. Also those things. Oh, this fucking game, dude. There you go. I thought that boss was Slash or Metalhead for a sec. I think it's implied to be Metalhead, but I don't know, because there's very few referential ones, I guess. Well, I guess all the bosses are the closest things to the referentials, because you got the Giant Mauser, you got the Technodrome, Shredder, Bebop and Rocksteady. Oh, yeah, Zapdos, that's fair. That's crossed my mind. You were so greedy doing it like this. So fucking greedy, my dude.
Can't risk attacking it. That's the problem.
No, I know. It's just funny to see you do that 3 times. Just jump over him. He's slow. Three times in a row, man. Well, that was lucky.
Later, suckers. I am so pleased. He realized his mistake too late.
This game is such a fucking troll so goddamn often. All that tears you talk earlier made me realize something. Let me go check something here quickly. Oh, they've already done it. Okay. Huh. Time's moving it again. I believe in a half hour, but if this ends up delaying things, we're just gonna bump it a little bit. I think I saw 7:11 was the time for Men in Black. My time, so that would be 40-ish minutes from now. Yeah, 35 minutes from now. Well, this is a surprise. Okay. Huh. I thought y'all were getting Throne Controllers VODs tomorrow. Looks like you're not. God, the arm of my chair is falling off. With the audio record something? Yeah, so they told me what they were going to record. I just wasn't sure if they had recorded it yet. But they must have, because Dan's already got like 3 or 4 episodes of it in the folder. So...
I keep forgetting which is the one I kind of prefer to go through.
This is the easier one of the two. Yeah.
Easier as it keeps falling off.
The looks like you're not, the way you said that made it sound like you were a teacher not giving a treat to their students. That was unintentional, I swear.
It's just built into the soul of your DNA.
I just have a stoic strictness to me at all times. How inconvenient for everyone else around me. Yeah, let me see what the upload schedule is for this then.
You're forgetting these damn magnets keep fuck with my jumps.
All right, we're back to Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for series, and it looks like the first one goes up tomorrow. Professor Claire, when's the pizza party again? When you all raise your average grade level.
What's the average?
I'm not your math teacher. I don't have to tell you this.
Boo.
Your vocal cords came with a teacher patch built in already. Well, how convenient for me. It's not even that it came with that built in, it's just that I was around teachers for so much of my fucking life, I just picked it up instinctively. Uh-oh.
Okay.
We're good.
It's okay.
We're good. Ah, teacher osmosis. Yeah, more or less, actually. Like, literally, like, think about it. The way a parent would punish, like, their kid. Like, ground them or whatever. It's the exact same tone mom would use on, like, for, like, trying to discipline a student. So it's literally a case of, like, I had that tone around me all my life, or at least all my childhood. So getting to, like, 18 years of that, plus whatever you want to count for, like, going back from university and stuff like that, it kind of gets ingrained in you. Jen and I can both mimic Mom no problem. We both know the tones, so. But Jen's actually, like, a parent, so it makes more sense for her to have it. I'm just a troll. Oh god, I'm trying to get away from work. Don't remind me I'm a teacher. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Come back to me, Donnie!
There's your boy. She needed that buff to survive the kids. Oh my god, yeah. Uh-oh.
Already, I'm hurting him so much.
Well, it's a good thing you're going to the pizza room. What do you mean I'm ghost type? How am I ghost type?
You know what? You're gonna have to share your homework on this one, chat. Show your work. Explain.
I can think of one way that works, and I'm curious if that's the thing. Because you're part vampire. Oh. Wouldn't that be dark then? Pale,
Like
avoid
mutually
sunlight,
exclusive.
messes with electronics with your presence. You're dead on the inside like all of us.
Damn!
Jesus. Again, I think dark works better, but I mean, whatever. See, I thought you were gonna make this stupid Zoroark connection of just like, ah, foxes, ghost fox. So ghost dark. Oh yeah, I guess I can have a combo, right? I came back from the bathroom and I hear you're dead inside like the rest of us? Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty established fact, I think, at this point for me. To be fair, the two vampire bats in Pokemon aren't even ghost or dark type, which is funny. Are they poison? I'm trying to remember what they are.
Flying poison or something.
Oh god,
All right.
Claire is Spiritomb. Oh my god. I see you more as a Vulpix than a Zoroark. I mean, fair. Am I at least like the ice one? Lolan? Am I the pretty one? Would you prefer Sableye? Okay, touche. Got me there. Zubat's poison, Woobat is psychic. Noibat is flying dragon. I'd say Claire is a psychic type, maybe psychic and dark, or even psychic ghost.
I don't know why I keep forgetting this one. Which one was this one again?
This is
The
the one I
actual
think
way
that
up,
has
right?
like the acid pit at the end. Or the fire pit, whatever. Also, hey, what's wrong with Sableye? I think I got Sableye confused with a different Pokemon. Am I confusing it actually with Noibat? No, I'm confusing it with Woobat. Never mind. Sableye is the one with gem eyes. Sableye's alright. Claire is Spiritomb because she has 100 alts trapped inside of her. Jesus Christ. Sableye is the Stitch of Pokemon? Eh.
The Stitch.
Oh no, it's 15 that has the acid at the end. Oops, never mind.
By the way, that had the pizza.
Oh, was that the pizza one?
That was the pizza one.
Okay, so how...
The one where I kept dying because I kept going back in reverse and missing the jump.
Right. I take your team's good right now?
Honestly, yeah, for the most part.
Oh, yeah, other than Mikey, yeah. And there's a full pizza here, so...
So, honestly, right? I don't think have I used a continue or I don't remember.
You have not.
So, honestly, this is... Oh my god, hold on.
I'm not jinxing it, so that's why I'm not saying shit. I'm impressed that missed.
Fucking...
Don't feel so bad, there's over 1,000 Pokemon now, so it's gonna get a bit difficult to keep track with all those mons. And remember, I am a casual Pokemon fan. So if you show me pictures of a bunch of mons, I wouldn't be able to name them.
You might need dead just because I'm paranoid.
Ugh. Nice. Alright, here we go. Back to the Crushers. I can see Claire's and Alola Ninetales. Elegant and helpful, but also won't hold back to tell people to fuck off who deserve it, which Ninetales actually does. See its Ultra Sun Dex entry. What? Now I'm curious about that now. Also, it's Ice type, yeah. Come on, Bulbapedia, where's your fucking thing? Pokedex entries.
Alright, Leo, let's do it!
Nicely done. Dude, you've done real good on those.
I feel like that one's just a little bit... Can be... The equivalent I take it to is like the Flashman stage.
The reason it guides people all the way down to the mountain's base is that it wants them to hurry up and leave. Okay, that's pretty good. That is so you. It kind of is.
Go to the enemy base by blimp. Alright, back to stage 5. Let's see if the game puts the Technodrome back in the same spot or if I get lucky.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna gamble for the harder one, or are you gonna try for the easier ones?
No, I'm gonna try for the easier ones.
Yeah, because leaving that one in the bottom left sucks so much.
Yeah, let me go ahead and...
As a reminder, by the way, there's a place to farm scrolls here.
Was the middle or was it the far building?
Far building.
Okay.
Middle building has a shit ton of pizza. And the revive if you need it. Does that mean that Claire used to be a goddess as an Alolan Vulpix, the whole Kyo thing? I don't know.
Alright.
And gets it in one!
Oh my god!
I had a feeling once I mentioned the scrolls and you didn't go back that you were gonna get it. I had a weird feeling on that. Was Mikey the only one that had any projectiles?
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay, Mikey's amped up. One gun gone. You don't have to destroy everything here, by the way. You can just go for the eye.
I
but...
figured.
Yeah. Oh. Well, good news is you have your revive still, and you can heal up easily. Yeah, no, Tomoyo, that pizza in the troll area, in the crusher area is a troll. Yeah.
It is a beginner's trap.
Its only purpose is to bait you to lose a turtle.
Alternatively, you can be a regular Ninetales and curse or crack people out of spite. MILF teacher, trans, butch, lesbian, goddess, kitsune, Claire. Jesus. I see Valkyrie's been bumped out.
Just for tonight.
Just for tonight.
Alright, let's see. Mikey needs the heals. I say that, and I still heal Donnie anyway.
I mean, Donnie's good to have at full health, all things considered.
Yeah. It's just like, I meant to do Mikey, and I just kind of autopiloted.
For one night, you get to not be a Valkyrie, Claire. Claire, wait, that's a bad thing, not a good thing. Your business card's gonna look like a business pamphlet soon enough. Claire, my card. Lady, this is a travel brochure.
I'm very qualified.
Extremely qualified. I've earned every task and god and deity classification known to mankind.
Known to all of humanity. I don't know why I'm getting kind of the Southern Belle.
I
with
do
that.
declare. Let me see here. Is it a good idea for you to go for those scrolls? Oh, it's not too bad to get to.
I gotta ask, what does the helicopters do?
If they spot you, they shoot at you.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be something like way more mean.
Nah, it's surprisingly tame, I guess, for lack of a better term. Alright, this room has a full pizza and scrolls and boomerang, if you really care. Scrolls are all the way to the right and up. But you have to be careful of these guys. There's a lot of these guys in here. And the pizza's up and to the left. Which it looks like you may need. When you climb to the top of these, you can walk on top of them as a heads up. Why the fuck is Ganesha on your business card? It was only a matter of time. You have to climb up top of them to walk on top of them.
Oh.
If you're not
You know
a
what?
if you're not a Valkyrie, does that mean you won't get stabbed for that day? I don't know. I got stabbed yesterday and today, so. Well, no, they missed today.
Fuck that.
Not gonna bother?
No.
Fair enough. I just saw Reese's Blue Sky post and had to do a double take. What did she post?
Did she post boobies?
I doubt it. Oh, right. Armpit picture for the Patreon.
Is it that Uma?
She did have some of the hair stuff on, yeah, and the ears. Just testing Uma cosplays, no armpit here.
Sheen.
Who's trying to stab you? We're actually not sure this time. They're invisible, which is why they got me so easily.
Alright, let's just top up Mikey. Do that. And then we're just gonna go on back.
I don't think it's a predator, no. All I know is they stabbed me in the chest. No problem, because I couldn't see them or their attack. And then later, they tried to do it again, but they missed. And I grabbed them, slammed them to the ground, and I ripped something vaguely off the area of their chest, and then they disintegrated. That's all I know. This week is Gold Ship Week in Uma Musume. Ah.
Oh, my bad. Golshi.
It's not quite the same.
She! God.
Claire, you only get one free stab. After that, your ass is mine. It was more like, once I can fucking see you, you're doomed. How close is Trey to the final boss? This is the second last boss he has to fight, basically.
A whole ass Technodrome.
Why does your business card say professional stabbing victim? I just figured I'd add it in there after a while.
Do any of these guys just kind of want to drop stuff for me?
Curse me with being a woman? I don't think that's how that works. This ain't Ranma. Uh-oh. Boy, are you playing with fire here. I don't even think Mikey's reaching them. Ooh. Hi, Pier. Hi, Tarvold. How you doing, boyos? Well, Pier, I'm just gonna do the shorter ones because we're watching. No, actually, I think I got time because Trey has to heal up everyone again.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
gonna run full
moments.
countermeasures then. Fuck it. Here Kong, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What are we playing today? Was it Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Pierre was playing Kingdom Hearts. We were lost in Wonderland in Deep Jungle for a while. Ah, okay.
Wonderland.
If y'all coming in from the raid, I am currently helping Trey here get through NES Ninja Turtles. They got very close on their last attempt, and this is the last attempt for the night. They got to Murder Tunnel. Ooh, nice. Enjoy the concerts here.
Oh, whatever.
Never played before. It's amazing how easily you can get lost in linear areas with 5 total rooms.
They're connected weirdly in Wonderland.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of weird backtracking. I've never had the patience for this one. Tarv, I mean, like, with save states, it's not that bad, obviously.
But I'm insane. I'm not using those.
Like, Trey's done pretty good tonight. Like, his first run got him to, World 4. His second run got him stuck in the end of World 3, so he just kind of called it early. His third run got him to the murder hallway in the last stage of the game. And this is run 4. Yeah, so if you just climb up... Oh, try... Yeah, there. You can walk across on that now. No, don't jump, though.
Okay. What was here to the left?
Pizza. Right is the scrolls. Ooh, nice hit. Oh, right, you have to do something fucking weird to get these. Yeah, there they are. They're up there.
That bird was like, "Rah!"
Alright, now be careful doing this, because I think there's an enemy the second you pop up here, and I know there's an enemy by the scrolls. Oh, there's 3 of those fuckers. Yeah, so just stand there for a bit and attack.
God fucking...
Remember, it's the most powerful item in the game. They're not going to make it easy.
No, I just thought I was at the top, and I wasn't.
Nah, Bad Moon. I don't drink pop, so I haven't had Mountain Dew since I was like...
God!
God, when's the last time I had Mountain Dew? When I was probably 14?
was down below?
Boomerangs. Below is boomerangs, top left is a full pizza, and top right is the scrolls. Uh-oh. That's the sound of fuck it. Just go straight down to the right. To the right.
Yeah, that's just the sound of, okay, fuck you. I accept my defeat. This isn't worth me losing Donatello.
Yeah, that's fair. You can keep coming back in to get that pickup, I do believe. It should follow the same rules as the others.
However, now... riveting gameplay.
It's how it goes. You're trying to get to at least the Technodrome without losing a continue, and you're pretty fucking close to it. This is unfortunately kind of how World 5 goes, unless you've got a good flow going. You have to just stop and keep restocking in the shed.
At least the music's a jam.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Oh, he's when I'm trying to go attack up. It's got me every damn time.
Yeah, Arielin, he's already done that a couple times.
What'd I do?
Oh, the boomerang swapping.
Oh, yeah.
So you last had Mountain Dew in the year 2000. Yeah, probably.
Like, at the very least with this one, I got lucky with the RNG with the Technodrome.
Yeah, you know where the Technodrome is, so that saves you a lot of trouble. As far as I'm aware of, Mikey's not going to be there to pick up, because I think you only get one pickup per continue, per stage.
Yeah, so it wouldn't even be until the Technodrome stage, and shit. I don't even know if I would want to risk just for Mikey.
Ugh. I mean, you could beat it without Mikey. You have Leo and Donnie, so you have the range. Claims another victim. I like how you're stalking Raph up with the boomerang so he actually has range.
At the very least, to make him actually useful.
I didn't get everyone's dukes. I got Chaos, I got Enzo's, I think I got Pixel Data Bites. I'm pretty sure I did. Pixel just in case.
potatoes.
We've got the time anyways.
Yeah, you you got the moment. I think I'm gonna probably stock Raph one more time. Or I'm definitely gonna have to go heal.
I'm always surprised how close in age Claire and I are. I think you're about my brother's age. I won't ask on stream. Oh, I'm 40. I turned 40 in November. It's not that big a deal, really.
All right. I think I'm gonna risk it now.
Here we go.
I don't know why I switched to Raph when I know I need to break that first.
You can also hope he jumps in the pit or gets in a position where you can just staff him.
That too.
And he goes for the pit. You turned into 40, 41. Apples, bananas, 40 dream girls in a trench coat. It's a really big trench coat. Ooh. Almost. Alright, here we go again. Release the boomerangs! You may have to throw them the opposite direction, honestly. Oh shit, no, because they'll go off screen and despawn. Shit.
I plan.
Well, I mean, just wait for the electricity to stop, and then you can just go in and just start hucking the boomerangs. Because he goes forward twice, and then it turns off. Yeah, there you go. Just stop hitting the targets with your face, and you will be fine. There you go, both cannons gone. Yeah, Cecil, as you know, as you've realized, it does. The problem is if it goes off screen, it despawns. Crabs, it's chips and fries is really it. I don't know why, like, mashed potatoes has never meshed with me. And Reese thinks it's a sin because she loves mashed potatoes. Nicely done, sir. You've made it to the final world without losing a continue.
This is it, guys. This is the run.
Nah, don't like baked potatoes. Don't like scalloped. Nope. It's weird.
Oh, I love baked.
I've never understood it.
Oh. Nope, just
noping out immediately. And Claire just jinxed it immediately. Oh no, he's gonna use a continue. There's no way around that. That's 100% guaranteed. He's missing a turtle already. Half his team is busted. And this stage just sucks. What about sweet potatoes? They're okay. They're not my thing, though. When my mom had cancer, the only thing she could eat easily was KFC's mashed potatoes. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I like their gravy. I'm not really much of a gravy guy.
Thank God you're Canadian and not Irish. I mean, the Irish part of my heritage is probably very upset at me. My mom always tried the, just just eat the mashed potatoes with ketchup. Then it's like French fries. It's never the same. It's got to be a texture
No.
thing. No, Mom tried
Yeah,
that all
no.
the fucking time. She always tried that. Remember, there is a chance for a pizza later. Oh, goes for the sacrifice play. All right. How can people not understand texture makes all the difference? So if you're neurotypical, it's not going to be a thing you really notice. Like, Mom said it all the time. Dad would say similar, although he's definitely not neurotypical. And even my sister would say that. So I was always the odd one out. But I always found my taste buds made things taste weirder than what people described. So I always figured it was just a me thing. And then when I found out I was neurodivergent, I'm like, oh, okay, that explains a lot.
Just gonna.
My mom tried that with every picky food. She kept putting sliced onions in everything and trying to make me eat it. Ew.
Sliced onions doesn't go with everything, but I do like onions though. Alright. Okay then.
Sometimes you just fall through the floor.
You son of a bitch. There you are.
Just barely in range. There you go. All right, who's getting the scrolls? Interesting choice. Okay. You did that pretty riskily. Nicely done. Remember, to the left is going to be... Oh, sorry. To the right is a half pizza. To the left is a full pizza. But there's the bunch of the kangaroos. So if you're going to go to the right, you might want to go right immediately and hope for the best.
Nope.
Nope, that's an immediate nope. How do you feel about chocolate with fruit in them, or that fruit jelly in them? I'm neurodivergent too, and I can't stand them except for Chukar cherries. I like strawberry coated in chocolate. I can't think of any fruit I've had where the chocolate's on the inside. Oh, you're placing all your bets on Donnie, huh?
100%. I have no other option. Is this hang left or?
This is... left will give you a safe spot to land at.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's the next area that has that. But this one's not too bad. The right's nothing. The right's the other way you get in this room.
The fear of God in me right now.
Oof, nice throw. Watch out, there might be jetpack guys. The invincibility is across the gap to your right. Although, with your layout, I don't know if it's worth the risk. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Playing with absolute fucking fire. Oh, you meant chocolate-covered fruit? Yeah, no, I love chocolate-covered fruit. I don't usually go out of my way for chocolate because of the lactose intolerance thing, but yeah, shit's good. All right, you have 2 ways of handling this. One is to use all your scrolls on those jetpack dudes, and honestly, that might be the smarter thing to do. Because you can kill Shredder no problem with Donnie. But the scrolls will make him also easier if it's someone else, so... your call. Yeah, there you go. No! Leo's gonna die. What a bummer. Your good news is if you can get Donnie back there, the scrolls are back there still. Because I think every item should have respawned. I am not 100% sure on this, but it should be the case. The downside is doing this with 1 turtle is going to be brutal. If it's Donnie, you've got a chance, but it's still going to be brutal.
I was not expecting the friendly setup.
Yeah, that surprised me too. Yeah, the full pizza's there. One time my sister made blueberry pancakes and gave me one. I tried and I didn't like the blueberries. My dad said you need to eat all of it or else you can't eat anything else for the rest of the day? Jesus. I know my super picky palate as a kid extremely upset my parents. I've told the... Ooh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're just a little bit higher than you think.
Run, run.
I swear to God if you pull this off. I think I've told the egg story before here, right? Oh, I definitely have told that story before. Donnie's bow could probably just hit them. When they're directly above you. Yeah. Ah. Whatever, that was only that was your first continue you've used now. So, you're doing good. Yeah, so those who haven't heard the story, which is probably not that many. As a kid, I didn't like a lot of food. I was a super picky eater. And my mom made a meal with eggs at one point. It was like scrambled eggs or boiled eggs. I don't remember what. And I had just borrowed Mario 3 off of like a friend, a cousin, someone. I don't remember who. So it was my first time getting to sit down and play through it. And I didn't want to eat the meal that Mama made. I didn't want the eggs. So I tried to get up from the table and go back to my room. And she said, if you get up from that table and don't eat those eggs, you're no gaming for, was it 2 weeks, I think I said? Or was it a month? I think it was 2 weeks. And apparently what I did was I looked at my room, looked at the eggs, looked back at Mom, and said, only 2 weeks? Yeah. Okay. So then I walked in the room and handed her my the borrowed copy of Mario 3. I really didn't want those eggs. Now I like eggs, so it's just funny now.
Really, I don't know why I'm going for this.
I mean, you might as well top off.
Like, they're both...
Yeah, your call. Now you just don't like hash browns. Yeah, I don't like anything that's potato except for chips and fries, and I still don't understand why. That one I don't get.
I love potatoes.
Eggs are massive irony. Oh, trust me, it's gotten worse since I realized some things. But yeah, that's a story my mom loves to tell, so that's why it's still ingrained in my memory. It's just I keep forgetting how the length of time. Because I definitely remember the giving away the cartridge. I definitely remember that. How are you with sweet potatoes? Mixed. They're alright at times. I gotta be in a mood for them.
Sweet potatoes I don't care for too much.
Of course you didn't want to eat eggs, you're not a cannibal. Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
Alright, here's your real problem. You have no projectile to take that down with. You're gonna have to do some insane jumping attack with Donnie. It is very easy to fuck up, as you've become aware of, so no scrolls for you. Donnie should be able to reach that from there. Just don't get him shot. I also learned having fried shrimp in Charleston, and I just hate how my mom prepares shrimp. I think I've realized, like, the way my mom cooks a number of things, I just didn't like. Like, I'm not a big fan of turkey. The only time I've had turkey that I have enjoyed is when Reese prepared it. Reese did it for a Thanksgiving dinner at her brother's place a couple years ago. And it was so fucking juicy and tasty. Like, that was phenomenal. But otherwise, I never go to my way for turkey. So that's probably that's like the highest praise I can give Reese is like, you made me actually like turkey. Remember jetpacks.
Yeah.
Unless you got lucky and shifted your spawn. Nope. Alright, spin to win time. Alright, we're back here again. Leo's basically useless.
Raph and Mikey, they gotta carry.
Yeah. Remember you want to try to get the guys that fly past you to despawn on the left. And then when you get in the super thin tunnel, you'll just duck. Okay. Next set coming. Nice. You're getting the rhythm down. You were really getting that rhythm down. God damn. Okay, this is gonna be the hard set. I would switch to Mikey now. Shit. You've got a problem. Yeah, so you're gonna have to deal with those guys on your left. They're not gonna leave you. You have to make sure those guys do not catch up to you, otherwise, as you saw, you're fucked. Worst case, Donnie can kill them in 3 hits, I think it is. But all their lasers and touching them does 2 damage, if not 2.5, so they're brutal to deal with. Wait, really, Zeta? It's the Kaizo Mario person that appeared in a VeggieTales YouTube poop. Yes, that's how I found you firstly. That VeggieTales YouTube poop collab. What the fuck, Zeta? That's hilarious.
YouTube poop of VeggieTales.
I mean, I
What the
get
fuck?
it. What? Why is he there? I think the game swapped your enemies partway through that. Yeah, because you got the bugs now.
Fucking game.
The game pulled a fast one on you.
I gotta heal him. It went back!
Yeah, it happens. If there's no enemies on screen, it can sometimes just switch to a different enemy set. This game's fucking stupid, dude. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't like this.
You're not in
This
a
is
good
basic.
spot. You're not in a good spot. Well, that's one way to deal with that guy. Ooh, you are fucked. Wow. Fly coming. Are you risking the scrolls?
What?
I seen your appearance during the And Now Silly Songs with Proton John segment. You sung interjections while playing a Kaizo Mario map. Oof.
I almost thought I jumped into that when it burst.
Yeah. Remember, on the way back, there'll be another fly. Who's getting the scrolls? Donnie. Makes sense. Just going for it. Oh my god, Trey. What are you doing?
Playing with fire!
You sure fucking are! The loo in the zoo is broken.
The loo.
Truly a tragic tale. Thanks to the
Holy
raid negative.
Shit, I am.
Alright, now you got laser guys to worry about. Or jetpack guys, rather.
Alright.
Remember, your ducking attack can hit them. Not close enough. Giant stick, go! Was streaming 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Museum, and chat kept redeeming the broken bathroom. Ah. Alright, you're gonna have to do this as Donnie, I guess. If you can use the scrolls to make this easier on yourself, because you can get him in a loop as Donnie with your staff, but you gotta be fucking careful. Oh, they're being super rude to you. Oh my god, they've been so fucking rude to you. Oh my god, I've never seen them fucking do that shit. What the hell? Yeah, this continues busted.
Perfect middle finger.
Yep. Yep.
Is that the first one or
Final continue.
Okay, I'm already forgetting. I am like dead focused.
You're close, dude. You're very close.
I'm surprised that was the one where their feet could just clip me.
I don't know if you need to be jumping to get them to make sure they're lined up top, because like normally you just go and they're fine.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was just as long as I crouch, I'm good. But like all the other times, it's like, oh no, our feet are gonna just barely clip your head and you can't dodge.
What year did this game come out? 89. Can Leo reach them too, or is it only Donnie? I forget if Leo's attack can actually attack above him when he's duck attacking. Because the whole thing with Donnie is that when he's ducking... No.
Nope.
Yeah, so it's only Donnie. Because the bow staff's so big, it attacks up and down at the same time.
It's got such a large hitbox.
Yeah, that's one of the many reasons you use Donnie. His attack has the longest range, his attack has the hardest hit. Its hitbox is a little weird at times, so like lower to the ground enemies might end up getting you, but he is essentially the if you have him, you have a chance character.
Whatever.
Holy crap, it's a long time ago. It's an NES game. It's the first of 5 NES games. No, 4 was right. 1, 2, 3 in Tournament Fighters. Donnie's basically the chosen one. Donnie is the one you always want to make sure lives the longest out of your entire team. If you're using Donnie, it's either for an area you need him for, or it's because all the other turtles are dead or just about to die. It's just the nature of this game. Okay, that was interesting. Donnie's the boss destroyer, Leo's general purpose, Raph is the damage sponge. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. Mikey also kind of works for general purpose too when he has his double damage, because his attack is so quick. Oh, okay, no scrolls. Oh boyo. Oh boyo. Mikey's just here. No, like I said, Mikey is also half damage sponge, half attacker. Because, like, when he gets his double damage, he's pretty good. Claire, remember that time RoboCop shot David Mason in the dick so he could get the final kill needed to use the AC-130? The joke is that they added RoboCop to Black Ops 7. Damn. If I actually cared about Black Ops, I would maybe get that. Same with the Turtles and Beavis and Butthead. Remember, jetpack dudes.
Yeah, trying to kill that last thing, but really, it's not gonna matter. God fucking...
Alright, invincibility. Beavis and Butthead, there's a name I haven't heard in years. They still have new episodes going up, as far as I'm aware of.
I thought they were all on, like, Paramount Plus.
Yeah, they're all online, but yeah.
Okay.
Good luck. You know the strat. Despawn them as fast as you can. If they start piling up behind you and they're not despawning, you have to go fight them. You have no choice, okay?
Okay.
Oof. Oh, you're good, you're good. They're piling up. Swap. Swap. Oh, my dude. Okay, so from here on out, just duck. Oh, actually, after he's gone, get rid of him first. Once you get in this tunnel, just duck as they show up, and they will leave. You got it, you got it.
Why was it this like it?
I will warn you, you have a sub-boss coming up, and it's exactly what you think it is. It's another jetpack dude. Nice. Alright, in the next room is the door to Shredder. I'm going to give you instructions before you go in the door, okay? There is a platform on the top right. You want to get on that, and you want to, when Shredder is jumping towards you, hit him so you knock him off the platform. You have to get him in an infinite loop of jumping towards you and knocking him off with Donnie's staff. He has an instant kill move. It's the gun. If you get hit by the gun, it's over. Well, it's over for that turtle, but yeah. So, getting him in a loop where you're standing on the right side and you keep knocking him off the platform so he can't use the gun is what you need to do.
Okay. So, top right, get on that platform, and when he jumps at me, just down hit.
No, not down hit. Straight forward hit.
Straightforward hit. Okay.
Yeah, knock him off the platform he spawns in on, and then just keep him in a loop, basically. You'll understand pretty quickly.
All right.
Good luck. Yeah, like, just keep knocking him off when he comes towards you. Yeah, like that. Move a little forward. Oh, he's being a bitch. Yeah, if that ring touches you, that's a game over, or you die. So don't touch that at all. If you want, like, you can move and like knock him onto the ground. Yeah, like that. So he'll keep jumping towards you, you can keep knocking him back. So just stay there and keep doing that. Congratulations, Trey. You beat it.
I've laid the demon to rest, finally! Oh, yes!
You defeated Shredder and saved the world. Now I can turn back to human form.
Although you're still rat in the next game.
Boop, 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 boop. Thanks, you guys have excelled my skills. Oh, Splinter is back to his real form. You guys are great. Thanks for your help. Let's celebrate with a pizza.
Just one pizza that we can all eat. The adventure of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is concluded.
Congratulations on concluded.
Concluded.
You concluded the one single adventure the Turtles ever went on. You did it. You beat it.
Hell yeah. So satisfying to beat like an NES game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially with no save states and nothing like that. There's just something that hits different about it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That's not to say I don't discredit anybody who uses save states or the rewinds.
Exactly, same here. I just rather you experience the game more than anything else. But Trey and I are masochists, so.
We got issues.
Just a smidge.
Different from others, but issues nonetheless.
So yeah, if you try to fight that fight legit, if the gun hits you, instant die, because he demorphs you, demutagens you, whatever you want to call it. Which would send you back to the beginning of the stage again. The only characters that can knock him back are Donnie with his staff and the scroll. Those are the only two things that will give you that level of knockback. Also, I think contact damage with him is like either 2 or 2.5 damage. So, it sucks. And as a kid, I don't know how it happened, but I had a glitch happen where when I killed Shredder, his health was gone. He didn't explode. He walked up to me and started punching my face, but it wasn't doing damage, and he wasn't dying. So the game just soft-locked with Shredder punching Donatello for the end of time. And that was how I learned disappointment as a kid.
I'm surprised for how long we went. Holy shit.
Yep. That was like, what, 5 runs? 4 or 5? Because, I mean, technically one was fairly short, yeah.
And that was really just with knowledge of the first 2 levels.
Yep.
Oh. Claire, thank you very much.
No worries.
And Chad, thank you for hanging around watching this very interesting NES game that it kicked my ass as a child, but now as a full grown-ass man, I kicked its ass for once.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. We witnessed masochism. You sure did.
You're welcome. I think.
Next game Claire gonna teach you is what, Trey? I don't know. He hasn't mentioned anything, really. I guess Castlevania, but I think Montaro wanted to do that.
Castlevania was Montaro, right? The very least, at some point, maybe. I was thinking the other NES Turtle games are just show off the other beat 'em ups, because we always show off Turtles in Time, and usually the '89 Turtles game kind of gets overlooked because of it. Well, yeah, if Claire's still up for it, we'll ask probably sometime later.
We'll figure it out.
Always do.
All right. Subs. movie night is happening very soon. Tomorrow's gonna bump it to 8:12, which if you're not in my time zone means it's less than 30 minutes from now. So if you want to get in on that, we're watching Men in Black and Spaceballs tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab a bite to eat, and just relax. So let's drop some subs, eggs, and all that jazz, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm just gonna have that dun 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 dun.
Alright, return to Discord. Remember to turn that camera feed off on Discord, otherwise I'm gonna get a bad surprise one of these days.
Alright, then I'm gonna cut.
I learned disappointment as a kid about when the Wii came out and found out Santa isn't real. Oh, I saw Mom and Dad moving gifts when I was like 7. And then another year, I remember I looked in their room at one point because I needed something, and I saw a copy of Final Fantasy III just sitting there on the ground. They didn't cover it well enough. They also did the same thing with Majora's Mask many years later, so my parents aren't good at hiding shit. Night, Lugia. Alright. Where's my egg list? There's my egg list. Also rip the Oilers. Ah, shit, they got knocked out? I guess I can't say I'm shocked. That sucks, though.
Same thing with the Stars. They also got knocked out.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think we left off around Echo for 53, Icaro for 82, Fluff System for 68, Peter M for 7, Star Road for 74, Pier with the raids, and Aki for 130. This will be my last sub as I need to save money for debt. Here's to a final sub. Who wants 130 eggs? Yo, Aki, I appreciate it. Thank you for being a sub as long as I have. But focus on yourself, alright?
That's 100% understandable.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. I understand. And Negative Pro with the raid at the end. Thanks for subbing and hanging. I got nothing in the carton, so let's press the button and see what happens.
You will shut that door.
Okay. I got nothing to art block. What's our raid message, folks?
We shredded Shredder!
You also had issues hiding your transition, but the running community jokes served as the perfect smoke and mirrors. Yeah, so I can do misdirection. That much I learned. Misdirection, and I always wore loose clothing anyway, so. Let's see who's live.
Imagine now you have a multitude of choices.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Saturday, it's a Friday, I don't get to usually do this. Like, I'm sure Steven and Mal are playing Hitman. Dee is doing her charity marathon for lupus. Oth's playing a Mario ROM hack. Noelle is playing Final Fight Streetwise?
Oh. The worst part is I would want to grab Streetwise. I know it's bad, but it's just one of the few Final Fight games out there.
Tom's grinding for his shiny Quagsire. Aki's playing Pikmin 2. Tyler's playing Ocarina of Time. Tim is playing Elementalus? Jesus, there's so many fucking options. Ash said hi is live. We're just staring at our cat, apparently. Caden's playing Golden Sun. I have so many fucking options. I'm not used to having this many. Cole's live, Val's live, Limit's live, Ryan's live. I think Maniacal's live, Juker's live. Jesus, everyone's fucking live. I think I'm gonna send you over to Gigaboots because A, I don't get to rate them that often, and B, they're fucking playing Final Fight Streetwise.
Very powerful message of Streetwise. I think that's still technically the last new Final Fight game they did. Because most of the other stuff's just re-releases.
It's almost like you never streamed this, right? Yeah, weird that. I need a raid message. What we're gonna do? Saw something good with Donnie earlier. We broke Shredder's ankles is pretty good. You know what? Yeah, I think that's the winner. All right, we're gonna raid Gigaboots. Noel and Bob. Noel just stepped away, so we're just raiding Bob, I guess.
I walk so slow.
Look at this fucking game. Look at this fucking game, dude.
I guess I can use that lunging punch kind of
I want to play this. Genuinely, I want to play this. It's not a good game. The final boss is fucking stupid in like the, wow, that's what you picked way. I think the
Yeah,
final boss is Cody on drugs, turned into a
It is.
demon or something like that.
He's like, the twist is that apparently it's fucking Streetwise. It's
Oh,
apparently
look at Guy! He's got a tattoo now, apparently.
it's like Belgar's brother or something.
Guy!
How do you not know these people?
So fucking stupid, guys. It's so fucking
Not tell you
stupid.
anything?
Why don't you start Cookie with it? I had something else in mind to start Cookie. If I don't remember it, maybe I will. We'll see. Anyways, I'm out, folks. See you for Cookie tomorrow. Or movie night here in a couple minutes.
Tell me.
Either way. Later. Congratulations, Trey.
Thank you. Again, a retro game just hits way differently than most modern games do when you finally beat it.
Yeah. I think it's because they're usually shorter but harder.
I think that definitely plays into it. Because definitely once you get the rhythm in, you're just trying to speed back to where you lost your life at. And then just, even when it was not cheats, but if you kind of know tricks to fight the bosses, which is at that point, you ain't gonna care. The game's cheating. Final boss has an insta-kill attack.
Yeah. If
So no.
if it was a checkpoint, I would have had you do it legit, but since it's not, fuck that. Night, everybody.
Like, oh, now we're doing
Night.
hold R, tap back, forward. Oh, it has back forward hits. There's been like tap.